And as a very simple chain,
yeah,
I put a pen mark on my pliers,
your round noses.
Yeah, so they'd all be in the same place. And I'd literally turn it so that it met, kink it back to get a loop, and do the same the other side. Turn it. I tend to turn them away. I think a lot of designers turn it towards them.
They do actually,
I tend to turn it away.
It's just what's different for everyone, isn't it?
And I kink afterwards. I don't kink to begin with usually.
You're a quirky one, but that's why we love you, Alison.
and there's a link, and if you put that in there and connect it with jump rings, it's quite a quick way of doing a chain.
Oh wow!
So I'd have 2 going up,
and then 2. So at the top one, you'd go.
Yeah.
To either side.
Well, I'd go to either side from there.
Go to either side, both.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got time for you to show us that other side. It's not a problem.
And then just make a quick, simple. I put the jump ring on because I find these tend to snag almost. Not while you're wearing it. It's fine. But have you ever had a necklace and the links almost go the wrong way?
I know what you mean.
So
yeah, and it snags, it catches almost.
Get sort of caught.
Yeah, and then you're in a bit of a
the
tangle.
wrong way, and you've got to you can unloose it.
Yeah.
But if you put the jump rings in, it doesn't do that.
I see.
Now, given that that's quite a long
that's
link,
wonderful.
It wouldn't take you long to make a chain.
No.
You know, and just like I say, just do, I don't know, 10 of those or something like that, and you've got a chain.
That's wonderful, and you've got it really, really quickly and simply.
Yeah.
And just using your wire.
Yeah, just using your wire. Just make a simple toggle clasp. If you wanted to just do a very quick one.
Toggle clasp.
Well, a hook and eye.
Hook and eye, I get you.
Clasp.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You can make a toggle clasp. I do a little loop that side. I don't kink it back.
No.
And then I usually take it to the bottom and push that so that it meets down.
So almost figure of 8 look, yeah?
It's a figure of 8.
Yes, I see.
And then snip the wire. I would snip this. I wouldn't snip it if it was less than 1.0.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't be strong enough. But if you do that and then lightly hammer it, flatten it flat.
Yeah.
Then you've got your hook.
Oh, that is
your eye,
fantabulous.
Like that.
Got it? Yeah, really easy.
And then you're doing almost the same. I quite like having a long, I don't know what bit it's called of the hook, tail on it, I suppose. So
the crook section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, because I've got long hair,
yeah,
it can snag in them. So if it's only got a short tail, if it only goes just through,
yeah,
it can come out because my hair.
Alison, speaking of hair, I've just realised we are rocking the same look today.
Plaits today.
Plaits to the right-hand side. We didn't do it on purpose.
So I'd fetch that quite a way down.
So it's almost like you're going to go back to do your figure of 8, but you don't go that close.
No. And then I do a tiny little bend that side. Now it looks odd being so long, but it just means, like with my hair, if it catches that, it's not likely to flick it out through the hole.
That's actually a really good tip, because I bet a lot of people have that issue.
Yeah, I mean that might be a little bit excessive, but on a necklace, that's fine. And then you can if you made that bigger, you could actually put a bead or something on there.
Ooh.
Or you could have a little tiny drop on there that would go through the hole.
Statement piece.
Yeah, yeah.
You could attach a really long strand of chain and do it for a backless dress, couldn't you?
You could.
Right, bejeweled down the back.
You'd have to feed it through.
You would have to feed it through. Yeah, you would indeed.
But you could do that. There's no reason why you can't. But I do it because it's got quite a way to travel.
Yeah, I see.
You're not going to accidentally tip that over through it.
No, it's going to be really difficult.
A lot of them sort of stop there,
Yeah.
And it's just that my hair's a nightmare, and it tends to undo things for me.
Oh, so handy hair, how useful. Now we will be taking pictures of all of these creations and popping them on our Facebook page. But Alison, remind us when you're next with us.
I'm next with you on the 28th.
28th of December, indeed. Alison will be joining us. Now, tomorrow's afternoon show, you haven't got me, you've got Elena. I'm swapping with Elena, my wonderful housemate, and I decided to shift it up a gear. I'm going to be doing the Miss It, Miss Out show, why not? And she's going to take over with my afternoon show. So please join me tomorrow afternoon, because I've got Freeview and I'm very scared. I've not done it before. I'm so worried. You'll be joining me, won't you?
I will, of course.
Brilliant. I will see you tomorrow 5 till 9, but right now we have Elena. I'll speak to you really soon. Enjoy your evening, guys. Bye.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Take a length of wire and mark the centre with a crease. This is so each spiral is symmetrical. Using your round nose pliers, start the spiral at one end, then changing to your flat nose pliers, push and turn. Continue this motion until you get to the crease in the middle. Then turn your wire around and flip it over. Then repeat the process, but make sure your spiral goes in the opposite direction. You should end up with an S shape. Using your round nose pliers, take your completed spiral and slightly push the spiral out on both sides. You will then need a bead of your choice and an eye pin. Take the eye pin through the one side of the cage and then through the bead and fold the cage over. Then feed the eye pin through the other end of the cage. Pull the wire tight and cut off the excess to the length required. Push the wire down the bead to form the cage. And there you have your caged earrings.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 PM for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello my little chickadees, my name is Ellie. Did you enjoy Becky's show? Yeah. Lenny, tips and techniques? Oh yes, well now you can put it all into action because this is going to be the time when you get all your stash fillers, you get your great deals. Now here's a little cheeky secret for you. We've got a magical hour at 7 o'clock. From 7 till 8. Normally you get your star buys, normally you get quirky little offers, but with this, you are gonna get an entire hour of back to back to back phenomenal offers. They're gonna be low quantity, so it's gonna be one of those things that's literally the quickest in, the quickest out. You've gotta be in it to win it. I don't want you to miss out, even though it is the theme tune, oh yes. But can we just take a little gander actually at some of the glorious things we have coming up at 7 o'clock. If you love your findings, you're gonna love this. You've got your chain, you've got your hearts. Lovely, everything you need for your earrings for Christmas presents, your bracelets, toggle clasps, and then if you're thinking, you know what, Ellie, I likey, but that is the finishing bit to make it. I need some strands. Look at the strand bundle here. You've got beautiful, beautiful autumnal colours at, I must say, a ridiculously low price. I had it with a sneak peek, and my golly, this is going to be very, very inexpensive, I must say. Great if you want to kind of bump things up just before Christmas. And then, look at this. We all know I love my pearls. You've got keshies, you've got those classic, you've got your potato pearls, you've got absolutely everything you need. And then, look at these. Electrical tones, you've got your aquas, you've got almost like flashes of silver and gold. And if you're thinking, oh, I like it, I've got my eye on some, rather spreading them out, like I said, at 7 o'clock, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, chicka boom. They are back to back for an entire hour. For some of them, we have less than double figures quantity-wise. So it's gonna be a matter of tapping it into your phone, getting onto JewelleryMaker.com, you've gotta be in it to win it. And can I just do a little cheeky preview? Do you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm not even waiting for the go-ahead. We have got this coming up. We thought, do you know what, we're not gonna cram this into the 7 o'clock hour. This is gonna be just before the end of the show. Now, we don't have a huge quantity of this gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. And don't forget, like all of our star buys, the price at 9 o'clock goes back into producer Dion's handbag as she tosses off home with it. So if you want it, you've got to be quick. That's coming up just before the end of the show. So we do have an extravaganza for you. Now, we're kicking off with under £10. Let's be honest, it's virtually Christmas. We're kind of onto that quick panicky buy, that little bit of time before Xmas Day. And I'm thinking, if you're like me, you're thinking, oh, I've kind of spent a bit more than I planned to, but I've still got plenty more gifts that I need to buy. I've got Secret Santas, I've got work presents I have to buy, people are leaving, got to buy presents for them. So many different events and occasions. This will be the hour where you can tick all of those boxes. So we're gonna look at, now, I love this. Now we had something similar, but it was rose quartz. Now, just look at this, and I think this is, if you're thinking of making a bracelet or a necklace, if they love a silver finish, they're absolutely going to adore this. Absolutely stunning. And the great thing is, look at the lavender essence. Look, you've got your jet greens, you've got your midnight blues, you've got hugs and kisses of silver and gold. This is utter luxury from every angle. This is a show-stopping piece. And of course, this gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite is set in your precious metals. That's right, this is your 925 sterling silver. So it really is boutique quality all the way. And if you're looking at it thinking, I like the look of it, but I've not seen this kind of thing before, I'm gonna just open it. We've only got how many left? Uh-oh, we've only got 14 left. So you've got to be quick on this one. Now basically it does come in 2 pieces like this, and all it does is just slot in and then it locks into place. So it's very secure, very sturdy, great for your everyday wear, but of course look at the high quality finish, perfect for those evening festive occasions. Now I'm thinking $11.95. But we are the under 10 hour. So we've got to work some magic. Let's take it downtown. Let's see how low we can go, considering this is 925 sterling silver and labradorite. £8.95. £8.95 for sterling silver. Where on the high street could you get your precious metals and your precious gemstones hand in with what? We've sold out. Well, that told me I'll just stop rabbiting on then. Right, I'll pop you back in your little bag, my precious. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, see, I likey. I think in the autumn and winter, who says you have? The other day I walked into a high street shop, I won't say which one it was, but I walked in and actually giggled because everything was grey, black or brown. It was a bit depressing. This will inject a little bit of colour, a bit of zing and zang to that autumn winter outfit. This is 100 carats of your multicoloured quartz. I love quartz, it's so durable, it's such a sturdy gemstone. So perfect for everyday wear. It's great to have jewelry for special occasions, but I think now for Christmas time, you want to create a gift that they can enjoy the whole year round, come rain or shine. Look at the colours you've got here. They're soft, they're tranquil, but if you teamed it up with something a bit more sparkly, you've got an absolute beauty here. I'm thinking, producer Dion, I know it said under 10, but could we do it for less than 7? I'm getting yes. Can we go less than 6? Oh, she's saying yes. Whoa. Whoa. £5.95 for quartz. It is loved by millions around the world. It doesn't matter how old you are, whether you like, if you're a bit of a casual chick, if you're a bit of a chic mama, quartz will see you all the way through any outfit choice. And look at the colours. You've got limey greens, you've got your elderflower yellows, you've got your pungent purples, and you've got your crystal clears. Get on that phone. It is 0800 644 655. Do not miss out on this strand. Let's see. Oh, this is perfect for autumn. Wowzers, and double strand. Double strand, you could, I love a double strand because number one, we know it's going to be under £10, but a double strand means double the quantity. It means you've got enough to make a little present for yourself and a present for your loved ones in this great Xmas period. Now, this is 85 carats of colour change garnet. Now here in the studio lighting, maybe you're looking at it going, it just looks a little bit like ginger snap. Get it home. In that daylight, you will see beautiful, sumptuous, juicy colours shining through. It will appear different in the evening, different in the daytime. It is like the chameleon gemstone. Garnet. There's such great history behind it. Do get on that search engine, have a bit of a look around. The things you could learn, quite simply phenomenal. Now this is, like I said, I'm gonna hold it out because wowzers, double strand. Look at this. Now the item number is day, DAY50. If you've already placed an order this morning or this afternoon, your P&P's covered. If not, just £2.95. It is a great deal. And don't forget, you've got your extended money back guarantee all the way through from now till January 31st. Absolutely amazing. Lovely. Now, this, what price did this come out at, Dion? £11.95 was its original price. However, we are under the £10 hour, so you know automatically, wowzers, £8. How low can we go? Can we go a bit lower? Let's see. Let's keep going lower till we hear sirens and people fainting in the gallery. Let's see. So it was originally £11.95. Let's see how. Whoa, 6. Not I likey. £6.95 for a double strand of garnet. I'm hearing a siren. If we go any lower, we may get told off. We won't be getting our Christmas presents from Santa. £6.95. Absolutely great value. It's just short of being half price, just short of being half price. And for Christmas time, those small differences really do kind of add to the bank balance and mean that you can really get creative, get gift happy. Great for a cluster ring, maybe a garnet wire ring, some drop earrings. 85 carats, a phenomenal amount, so organic, so natural, just as Mother Nature intended. £6.95. We're going to leave it there. We only have just about double figures left. What number, sorry? I'll just get my arm stretched. See you in a second. Oh, there we go. Wowzers. Look at this. Do you know what I love straight away about a strand? You've got some with almost like angel hair inclusions. You've got some that have amazing clarity. I love the fact that you've got a variety of colours, of shades, of sizes. This is everything you want from a strand. The more variety we give you a strand, the more creations you can put together at home. And just look on my strand and my strand alone, I've got 5, I've got 10, I have got 15 gemstones. If you just team, I'm just gonna try one on as if it was like a ring, because I think for Christmas, if you make a ring, you're not using a lot of gemstones and it's a present, it's good to go. Look at that. Big enough for an absolute statement piece. Look, team that with some wire. That is a gift in itself. But I'm wondering, it's under 10, so that to me is already a massive bargain. However, this was originally, what was it, how much, sorry? £11.95 for Aquamarine. That's pretty darn good. 130 carats, so it is small but mighty. However, I've got a sneaky feeling we're going to be taking it downtown. Let's take it low. £8.95 for Aquamarine. Under £9. What you pay on the high street for Aquamarine replicas will exceed the price that we're able to give you here. And if you're thinking, how do they do it? It's because we go direct to source. We have great relationships with the miners and we make sure that we buy as many as we possibly can so that you don't have to pay through the nose. But £8.95, I don't know if we'll ever be able to push it to that price in the future. And at 9 o'clock, that price goes. We take it home with us. So you're gonna have to be in it to win it. £8.95 for Aqua. Don't forget, this is a precious gemstone. Just think for a second what you pay in your average high street shop for jewellery that is a base metal with plastic. I myself have paid quite a lot for tat that looks quite pretty, but here you can get the real McCoy for just £8.95. Absolutely stunning. People are showing an interest. Do you know what? We're going to leave it there and try and get through as many as we possibly can. Oh, hot baby. Oh, I do like this. I likey. This is for someone that doesn't want to blend into the crowd. This is for a feisty yet feminine lady. So if you have a lady in your life and you're thinking, you know what, my mother or my sister or my niece would love this. This is perfect if you're thinking of making a gift for someone a little bit younger as well. Maybe a niece. It's fun. It's feisty. However, it is, I love the fact that it's pearls. It won't lose It's pearlescent. It's not going to tarnish. This is pearls, the genuine real deal. We know how expensive pearls can be on the high street, but here, all you have to do is get this home, restrand it, sprinkle it with some 95, either silver findings or even rose gold findings, because warm up the pink ever so lovely. For an amazing price, because you already know it's going to be under 10. I'm thinking, Dion, can we go lower than 8? Yes. Can we go lower than 7? Yes. That's what I like to see. £6.95 for genuine pearls. Pearls are adored by Hollywood royalty. They're a sign of sophistication, of class, of glamour, but you're getting it for less than £7. Where on the high street, if you rocked up to a jeweller's, even in the January sales, you would not be able to get a genuine potato pearl necklace for £6.95. I challenge you. We're going to go lower. You know the sirens are going to go off, don't you? We'll start hearing people dropping to the floor. Uh-oh, I can actually, oh dear. We're going what, sorry? Oh, no, we're not. She's like, oh, yes, we are. Oh, no, it's not Panto, Dion. Oh, no, I've already shared my thoughts on Panto. It's not happening. I'm thinking, can we go lower? Oh, I thought you were joking. When she said under £5, I was like, oh, she's just been £3.95 for genuine potato pearls. Absolutely phenomenal value. £3.95. It's £1 more than your postage and your packaging for genuine pearls. Can I just say, all I can suggest is multi-buying. Multi-buy. I am absolutely astounded. £3.95. Oh my golly. I've paid more for a Christmas pudding. And that doesn't go up there, that just goes straight onto my hips. For £3.95, you can get a strand of hot pink cultured potato pearls. Wowzers. And do you know what? They're 9 by 8, so they're not too dainty, but they're not so big it's going to overpower what you're wearing. This is truly the perfect size. And can I just say, we have this coming up just before 9 o'clock. I would do that. And do you know what else we have coming up? Oh yeah, I'm going there. I am going there. We also have this coming up. Do you know what? That is just Christmas Day. Whack on your little slippers, your pair of jeans, but your semi-smart top. Put that on. You're dressed up. Comfy, elegant. It just shows you these are two very different strands, yet they all seem to go perfectly with that pink cultured pearl. So if you're looking at that thinking, oh, I don't know about pink, it's a bit much, it just shows you that it really will lend its hand to absolutely anything. I'm gonna leave it there. £3.95. I spend more on chocolate. Crazy. Which one, sorry? Can I just say that goes brilliantly? Wow, I'm gonna get these out and then I'm just gonna, wow, yeah, these, yeah. Okay, now I'm just going to, I'm going to try and just lay them out for you so that you see exactly what you're getting at home, because we don't have a picture of these ones, unfortunately. So I'm just going to do my best to kind of show you what you're working with. These are your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver flower clasps. Now these do actually sit in the little flower bed but I'm just showing you here just so you can see exactly what you're getting. These are truly exquisite. You can count the petals. They have been carved to absolute perfection. Now you are getting 3 sets, and do you know what? Considering we've just had some pearls and we have more pearls coming up later on, flowers and pearls, look how well this would go. I'm just going to try and hold that up for you. Look at this. It goes brilliantly. Look, it really doesn't matter which one you go with. This is elegance. Be like, oh, oh. I get a bit tweezer happy sometimes. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I'm on a budget. It's Christmas time. Don't forget, this is the under £10 hour. This is rose gold plated. This is 925 silver. We've only got 26 left, so you're going to have to be pretty hot to trot on this one. But how low can we go? Let's see, $9.95. That's pretty good. But I've got a feeling we could do better. Just throwing it out there. How low can we go? How low can we go? Let's see. Can we go less than 9, 8? Yes, £7. That's what I want to get you, the absolute bargains, because it's Christmas time where everyone's on a budget. £7.95 for 3 pieces. This is your rose gold. This is your 95 sterling. So this is 2 precious metals, lovingly put together, just for £7.95. This is the finishing touch to that gorgeous, gorgeous design that you've made. And you know what? We started off with 26. We've now got just over 10 available. So they're flying out. People are multi-buying. Why? Because I don't know when they'll ever be $7.95 again. If you've just tuned in, hello my little chickadees. Hope you had a good day. Hope you're not too nippy on the way home outside. Now, you just joined in. This is the under £10 hour. And then at 7 o'clock, we've got an hour of pure back-to-back boom chicka boom mega deals. You can't get better. We've only got now, yep, we've just got single figures now. So you're gonna have to be pretty darn quick to snap these up. I love flowers, they're so timeless. Really does go with absolutely anything. Which one's next? Oh, I like these. I like these because they are scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh, I look at the faceting, the hard work that has gone into these. Now, of course, these are 100% all natural. However, this is an example of where Mother Nature and man work together brilliantly. This is 160 carats of clear quartz faceted rice beads. I think rice beads and drops work brilliantly. So if you've managed to get a few drop strands, get these home. The work, the shimmer, the sparkle, the instant movement with whatever piece. If maybe you're making earrings, I would genuinely say 1 on a drop earring is all you need. Team that with the findings we have coming up in our 7 o'clock mega deal hour. It really, really is great. Team this with the quartz, just two rice beads with the earrings, or even, do you know what? Even with the toggle clasp, make a bracelet just with 2 gems. That is a Christmas present with precious gems and precious metal. There is no need to buy anything else for that Christmas gift. Don't forget, this is under £10. The price for 160 carats is £8.45. Absolutely amazing. I'm just going to pick out a couple just so I can really twirl them around for you, because I think when you get these home, just look at that. This is New Year's. This is the big countdown. This is what you should be wearing and what you could be giving to your loved ones over the festive period. If you're someone that's got a Christmas fair coming up and you make to sell, by golly, for £8.45, that is just phenomenal value. I'm going to leave it there because we've only just about got double figures. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, chickadee. Chickadee, chickadoo. I love a bit of rose gold. And I'll tell you for why. Because in the winter, I think silver can look lovely, but silver when you haven't got a tan can look a little bit harsh. Although I'm a massive silver fan, I think rose gold is just something a little bit different. Something very, very warming, very, very welcoming. And here you are getting 20. Oh yes, 20 pieces. 20 pieces for a very low price. Now usually these are, whoa, they're usually just under 10, and now we're doing them for $6.95. Phenomenal value. You've got 20 pieces here. You've got your rose gold, you've got your 925 sterling silver. You could really use it for anything. For a cluster ring, for a pair of drop earrings, for necklaces, to space out those gemstones if you've got quite an expensive strand that you've recently purchased. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I'd put it with this. A bit different, something a little bit, oh, I would. I know the metal metallic looks very, very modern, and pearls are somewhat classic. However, the Keshi pearl, a little bit of a twist. Je ne sais quoi. Oh, I love that. You are getting 20. Where could you ever get 20 pieces of 925 sterling silver for less than £7? A great value. And at 9 o'clock, that price is bouncing back up. So to be able, I would multi-buy. I'd recommend multi-buying if you can, of course. Oh, they're flying everywhere. Come here, my little chickadees. All right, you can go back in your little home now. Which one? Oh. Oh, see, now I've seen these and they're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. The detail is quite simply phenomenal. I'm going to hold them. I'm going to hold them upside down just so that you can see the tulip detail. In case you look at it at home and go, tulip? Really? It just looks like a squiggle. This is the gorgeous gold-plated 925 sterling silver tulip pendant bales. Now, of course, they will sit this way. They will sit upside down. But do you know what I would do? I would chop the top off and I would use these in a bracelet, because you're getting 5 pieces here. 5 pieces. Get rid of the bale and then lock them into place in between some pearls. Oh, some hematite. Let's give it a bit of a, ooh, sugar, ooh. Is that even a word? I don't think it is. Oh, chica, ooh, it's like it's chic. And oh, but ooh, chica, ooh. You do get 5. I'm gonna lay them like this for you. Now you are getting 5 in this pack. This truly is gonna be great value. Great for your Christmas presents. Great if you just make to sell. Great for your own personal collection. Treat yourself. Now your item number is EEGP62. It is 0800 644 655. It is free phone. Wowzers. £6.95 for 5 pieces. 5 pieces of not only 95 sterling silver, but gold plated 95 sterling silver. If you are on the phone lines and you find yourself waiting, do not forget, I know it's not great to wait. Who likes a queue? Not me. But it is a free phone number. It is a free phone number. And if you've already placed an order today, your P&P has already been included. 5 pieces of 925 sterling silver, your precious metals, for less than £7. If you've just tuned in, this is the under 10 hour. But at 7 o'clock, we have a bit of something special. Rather than having the showstoppers and the star buys paced out, we've crammed them in. We've crammed them in together. So your star buys will be back to back to back to back. But you've got to be in it to win it. Oh, I do love these. Absolutely love them. And can I just say, look at how well it goes with this. We have this amethyst beautiful strand coming up just before the end of the show, just before 9 o'clock, at a great deal. I'm going to shimmy along now because people are snapping them up. Oh, if you loved the gold flowers that we had, you are going to just adore these little silver cherubs. Let's just get one for you here. There you go. You've got, again, 3 pieces. This time, it's not gold plated, it is the classic, the elegant, the 95 sterling silver flower clasps. If you love those gold plated 95 sterling silver gold clasps, I would say get these home. Add to your collection. Phenomenally low price, but great value. Great as a stash builder. I really would multi-buy. If possible. Now your item number is XIZH10. Get it home. Have a play around. Do not forget, you've got till January 31st. Take a look at them. If you don't fall in love with them, just send them back. If you're not happy, we're not happy. So that is why we have stretched that money back guarantee all the way to the end of the first month of 2014. Oh, the price for 3 pieces of precious metal, 95 sterling silver, £5.95. £5.95 for 3 pieces of beautiful, precious metal. These are exquisite. Look at the detail. This, if you're going as far as to make jewellery using precious gems, let's just take it that bit further. Let's just take it that bit further. Let's use the precious metals and the precious gems. Let's put them hand in hand. Imagine opening a gift on Christmas Day, and not only are you getting precious gemstones, but you are getting high quality 95 sterling silver. Superb value. People are multi-buying, so well done everyone that's managed to get these home. Congratulations. You can work some magic in just a few days. As soon as you get them, create something, take a picture, pop it onto our Facebook Jewellery Maker page, and I'll have a little gander. I love black agate because it's so dramatic. But I love the faceting, very 80s. Power dressing, shoulder pads. I'm just going to lay them flat for a second. There we go. Look at that. Quite simply stunning. Now, if you're looking at these thinking, I do like black agate, but I'm on a bit of a budget now. It's just before that, you know, that magical day. Guess what? If you just tuned in, it's under £10 for the whole hour. Under £10. So you know that you can afford to have a bit of a play around, treat yourself for under £10. When can you get precious gemstones for that kind of price? Now the price for 150 carats of black agate is £8.45, even as a bracelet. Team this with some spacers, some findings, and you really are ready for that festive period. £8.45. Is there any way we can squeeze the price a little bit? Just a tad. I'm waiting. I'm hearing, I'm not sure. Oh, go on. Go on. You know you, oh, I'm seeing the arrows. I'm seeing the arrows. That means we're doing something. £5.95 for agate. Black agate. So sought after, so classic, so elegant. £5.95. Where could you get agate for less than £6? Jewellery Maker, that's where. Although I must remind you, at 9 o'clock, this price will not be valid. We pop it all into a magic bag and we take it home with us. So if you want to get this £5.95, you've got to be quick because we've got very, very few available. I love this black rutile quartz. I love the fact that you've got clears, you've got smokies, you've got greys, you've got blacks, you've got stripes, you've got internal inclusions, you've got literally everything you would want from a strand of gemstones in just one place. This is 145 carats of black rutile quartz. Great for an evening dinner. Not too showy, but just enough glitz and glam. This truly is amazing. Look at the detail. I'm just going to pick out 3 because, here we go. Because these 3 just shows you there, they are completely different. You've got whites, you've got blacks, you've got greys. That is just 3. So imagine the amount of variety you have on an entire strand. On my strand, I have got back-to-back gemstones. I've got 5, I've got 10, I've got 15, I've got 20. Wowzers, 25. I've got 29 on my strand. On my strand, 29 gemstones. That's 5 or 6 presents. Imagine £8.45 for 5 presents. Where could you buy 5 Christmas presents for £8.45 that have precious gemstones? But you know what? We're taking it lower. Absolutely taking it lower. £6.95. So cheeky is what that is. Just plain cheeky. Black rutile quartz. This really is very, very in at the moment. Will go brilliantly with the silver findings that we have coming up later on in the show. In fact, just look at how well that works. Look at that. Look at that. It really, really doesn't matter. Look, silver, the blacks, the whites, and the greys. That works amazingly well. However, to get that, you've got to be with us at 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock, from 7 till 8, we have a whole lot of star buys. In fact, the entire hour is a star by hour. £6.95. We're gonna leave it there. Pretty. The minute you look at this, you feel so serene, so calm, so tranquil. It just makes you think of like meditating on a beach, all relaxed with your chakras all lined up. Director Tom's like, what? Chakras, honey, chakras. You've got them. You got them, I'm sure you got them. Now you've got 120 carats of your Amazonite. These aren't your twisted drums. I'm gonna point one out to you just so you can get, because if you look at it thinking, what is a twisted drum when it's at home? I love it. It's a very, very classic cut. But very, very soft, very elegant. Would work brilliantly if you like working with rice beads. I think rice bead in between a twisted drum is gorgeous. This is hand crafted. I know you're thinking handcrafted, precious gemstones, pricey. Look behind me, under £10. £8.45 for not only precious gemstones, but handcrafted precious gemstones. But you know what? We can go lower. Let's go lower. Let's go lower. I don't know how low, but let's go lower. £8.45. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay, $5, now we're talking. Now I can hear the people at home thinking, yes, I can do it. $5.95, I can justify $5.95. £5.95 for Amazonite. Not only that, but 120 carats. Now your item number is ETG P31. £5.95. Beautiful. Look at the detail, look at the color. This is tranquility in a strand. Absolutely stunning. £5.95 for a strand of peaceful calmness. Is that even the word, calmness? That's not a word. Calmness? Oh! Oh, I knew that. I think. No, I didn't. I just made that up. Is it? Calm? Oh, okay. Oh, that schooling was wasted on me. Which number, sorry? Oh, I love this. Very different, very, very modern. If you're someone that loves your wire, you are going to adore this strand. This is, let me just try and, there we go, try and sit it there about. Now this is 150 carats of pyrite, corner drilled puffy squares, my little puffy monsters, 8mm. Now these I think are fantastic, and do you know what, we have this collection of pearls coming up a little bit later on. Whoa, but do you know what, I think it works. If you're a fan of modern jewellery, I genuinely think that could work brilliantly. If you're looking at these midnight blue Keshi, like crazy Keshi bells, they are coming up as part of a small pearl bundle that will be springing into action at 7 o'clock. 7 to 8 is our back-to-back star by hour. Look at those, absolutely phenomenal value. You are able to get pyrite, able to get 150 carats for this amazing price. £8.45 for pyrite. 150 carats. The amount of rings you could make is quite simply astounding. Lapis lazuli. I would do some black spinel. I love this. And at the moment, Givenchy is using this kind of metallic look on the shoulder pads of blazers and knitwear. So I think you don't even have to use it for jewellery. You could accessorize, maybe kind of bling up an existing t-shirt or jacket. If you've got the know-how, the possibilities with this strand are absolutely endless. £8.45. Oh, these are very different. This is pendant. This is pendant. And do you know what I would use this with a ring as well? I would use wire, and I would wowzers. I would absolutely make some rings with this piece. They are huge. 47 by 21. Wowzers. Now this is 480 carats of your red agate top drilled irregular marquise. Now your item number is UAGP7575. Now I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this and thinking a ring and a necklace as a gift. Any time of the year, birthday gift, Christmas, Valentine's. Look at that one right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop. There we go. Look at it, looks like a surfboard. If you were able to get those 5 meters of black leather last week on Tuesday's show, that would go brilliantly with this if you've got a hubby, a fiance, a man friend. Brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. That's Christmas present in a strand. Now the price for red agate, £5.95. You make a gift for your boyfriend or your hubby. You make yourself a ring. Look at this ring, sizable statement piece. That's a ring. Encase that in wire. That's a piece of jewellery right there. Look at that. Just one piece alone, if you sell, you could easily ask for over £10 to £15. Over, because it's a precious gemstone. If you team that with your precious metals, so in drop earrings, in a necklace, we have actually got this chain coming up a little bit later on. That to me is a pendant and a ring. I did the other day, you make your ring base, you get a smaller 0.6 gauge wire, you thread the wire through so you have this extra texture to your ring. Truly, truly stunning. Well done for getting this home. You clearly love it as much as I do. £5.95. We are going to leave this one here because we've got a lot to squeeze in on our under £10 hour. If you've just tuned in, hello my little cherubs. I hope you had a good day. You just joined us. My name's Ellie. I'm with you all the way through from now till 9 o'clock. This is the £10 hour at 7 o'clock. From 7 till 8, we've got Star By back to back. But for now, it's under 10. Feast your eyes on this little beauty. This is your Amazonite pears. Pears and rice beads go brilliantly. We've had a few rice bead strands this evening. Would work ever so well. Now here you're getting 150 carats. Your item number is FFG P10. I'm thinking not only are we going to go under 10, I'm going to see if we can go under 9. £8.45 for a strand of pure and utter gorgeousness. It's so warm, so dewy. This is great for someone that loves to wear jewellery or loves to make jewellery but doesn't want anything overpowering, over sparkly. This is something very natural, very organic for £8.45. £8.45. That really, can I just quickly, we have this coming up a little bit later on. Look how well that works. If you love your natural strands, feast your eyes on this. That's beautiful. Coming up a little bit later on in our 7 o'clock hour. I'm gonna love it and leave it right there. Which one's next? Wow, look at these. Now, these are quite simply precious. Now, this is 100 carats of your pink color coated quartz. Absolutely stunning. Your item number is RHRU37. Can I just say, wow, we have these coming up during the 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock start by hour, but look at that. Oh, that's glam. Oh, isn't that glam? That's very Marilyn Monroe. Just shows you. You can, of course, team quartz with quartz, or even just put some spacers in the middle. Oh, hello, my little chickadees. We've got people that are placing orders for the first time. Now, do not forget, if this is your first ever order, not only will you be a precious gem owner, but you will also receive these. You've got a DVD. You've not only got a DVD, you've got booklets. You've got things going through the basic techniques. You've also got all of the different spheres of the company. And you also have your JM Hub. You really do have everything you need to welcome you to the JM family. And once you've got the know-how, you're going to get this as well. Now, this is 100 carats. This is quartz. This is pink. It's feminine. It's glitz. It's glam. All of this for this amazingly low price, £5.95. You thought under 10 was good, under 6. This is quartz. It's so feminine. I would make, is the correct word a faceter? The fascinator. The thing to wear in the hair. The kind of like 1920s. Do a 1920s, what's the word again? Fascinator. Why is I think, what's a faceter? Oh, I don't even want to know. Now, I would mix feathers. If you've got pink feathers or white feathers with this, if you're someone that specializes in bridal wear, a gorgeous, gorgeous hairpiece. Team this with pearls, with clear quartz and feathers. That is an absolute designer chic look without the price tag. £5.95. There is a bit of a queue, I think, if you are experiencing a bit of a wait. I know it's not fun, but it is free phone, don't forget, so you're nearly there, and they are processing those calls as quickly as they can. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, chickadee. Oh, I know, I just mentioned clear quartz, didn't I? Look at this. For me, this is the ideal style of faceting for quartz because it just gives it that uber gorgeous quality. Look at that, wowzers. To me, this is very, very high-end, very, very boutique. It's what the shops, it's kind of, yeah, it is. It's what a lot of the crystal style high street shops use. That kind of very, very sparkly, very, very ornate. However, it's just crystal, but here you're getting genuine gemstone. You're getting over 100 carats. This is your twisted, faceted rounds. I'm going to put out a couple so you can see exactly what you're working with. Imagine a bracelet, a clear quartz and citrine bracelet for Christmas. You are getting uber goober glamour for £8.45. Look at the length of this strand for £8.45. A humongous amount of gemstones we're working with for under £9. I don't know if we'll be getting this strand again this year. I have to be honest, I'm not sure. All I do know is it probably won't be at this price, and £8.45 for the quantity and the quality. £8.45 is quite simply astounding. Wowzers. Sorry, what number? I almost expect Cruella de Vil to come walking through the studio. Look at these. If you love 101 Dalmatians, you're gonna love this. Now, this is your Dalmatian jasper pears. Pears so elegant, so timeless. Can I just say though, very modern. Wowzers. I'm looking at what we have coming up and I'm trying to, oh, it could, oh yes. Do you know what, it's not an unusual choice, but I would do it absolutely. We have this strand coming up as part of a bundle in the 7 to 8 o'clock star by hour, but look how well this works. It reminds me of quail's eggs, that speckle dash feel. Beautifully smooth, gorgeous, gorgeous pears, so very, very elegant, very, very classic. However, you've got that modern twist. No two gems are the same, which means every single piece is a one-off. All of this for £5.95. To have something where you can genuinely say there is not another strand in the entire world that's identical, it truly is a one-off. A one-off strand for £5.95. Item number is BGG P26. It is 0800 644 655. It is free phone. You can't get better than that. And don't forget, money back guarantee now, all the way through to January 31st. Now we're gonna go to a little cheeky break, but do not go anywhere, because when you come back, we have got more fantastic miss it, miss out deals. And then at 7 o'clock, from 7 till 8, we have an entire hour of back-to-back star buys. But you've got to be into it. So make that cup of tea and I'll see you in just a second.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Hello, my little cherubs. Did you enjoy your cup of tea? That was a good hour, wasn't it? Everything under £10. And do you know what? Most things under £6. Me likey. A little cheeky bite of chocolate there. Keep my old sugar levels up, which is always handy. You don't need to be passing out just yet, do you? I'm trying to stay with you for the rest of the show. Okay, we've got that much to cram in. Basically, between now and 7 o'clock, lots and lots of low quantity, low prices. And then at 7 till 8, we've got the humdinger of hours. Rather than having your star buys paced out throughout the show, we've managed to basically squish them all together and bring them for you in the space of 1 hour. So if you just tuned in, hello my little lovelies. And then we've got just one star buy just before the end of the show at 9 o'clock, and that is amethyst. Oh yes, you've got this coming up just before the end of the show at 9 o'clock. If you just tuned in and it's your first ever time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Any prices you see now will be invalid, I would say, at 9 o'clock. We take the good deals with us and it goes back up to the original price, which is still amazing value. However, producer Dion has worked her magic to make sure that in this period, we're getting the best possible deals we can, because it's miss it, miss out. So, which one is... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I had this on Tuesday evening. We had them, and they were quite simply beautiful. And I remember from Tuesday that we have low quantities in this. These are low quantity. Feast your eyes on this, Miss Precious. I know that it's pretty darn low. Yeah, 11. Because I remember that we were kind of really nearly selling out here. 95 sterling silver. Now this has got your blue sapphire. This is one of the VIP gemstones. So dainty. I am going to do what I did the other night. I'm going to wrap them around just so that you can see exactly. There we go. That way you can see the pure beauty, the hallmark, the absolutely everything you need. This is the 925 stamp of approval, the stamp of approval indeedy. Precious metals and sapphire. We've only got 11 available, and first time round on Tuesday evening, people did multi-buy, so do not miss it, miss out. This is the stamp of approval, as you can see, shining the light here. Makes a perfect Christmas present. Imagine owning sapphire. Imagine being an owner of precious metal. You can do this for just this amazing price. It's quite simply astounding. Whoa. It is very, very long. $21.95. To have sapphire, to have precious metals for under £21.95. Now this is 50 centimeters. This is a whole lot of chain to be working with, including not just blue sapphire, but 10 carats of blue sapphire. If you take those, if you take the blue sapphires out and have it set into a ring, go and get it valued, because you are then creating a ring with over 10 carats of not only blue sapphire, but even use the 95 sterling silver chain, take it apart, have some fun. £21.95. We only had 11 available. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Going to pop you back in your little magical bag. Very, very dainty, so I'm going to put it back in its bag just in case. Here we go, my little lovely. Oh, okay. Just going to pop it like that then, that's fine. And the crowd goes wild. Look at this. I love silver. Love, 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 love silver. Now these are your silver plated copper. That silver look is all the rage. It is so in fashion. Now you've got your... Now, do you know what? First of all, we haven't got that many pieces, so I'm going to give you the item number first. This is what you need when you're calling in. Oh, yes, indeedy. It is IDA Z03. This is your silver flash copper basic finding kit. Now, you've got 106 pieces crammed in to this magical, magical little box. There we go. I got in there. I got him. Now, I love the fact that in this collection you get chain, because I think with chain a little goes a long way. You can incorporate it with your wire rings, of course, make a bracelet, make a necklace, use it with some earrings. Chain is so useful, and chain on the high street is so expensive. So expensive. It's actually quite shocking at the kinds of prices they're asking for something like a little bit of chain. And then, of course, if you are a fan of your bracelets or your necklaces, this is really, really the collection for you, because you're getting so many pieces, over 100 pieces. Oh, see, oh, I like these as Well, so modern, so nautical, great for your bracelets, great for necklaces. I would say even as earrings, I think they could make quite funky earrings. 106 pieces of silver flash copper basic finding kit. Now you are getting in here, a bit of a read through up here. You're getting 10 pieces of your brass bolt ring. You're also getting 10 pieces of your fish lock. You're getting copper open jump rings at 35 pieces. You're getting your toggle clasps. You're getting 4 of those. You're getting ear wire, 10 pieces of those. Wowzers. You're getting copper beads, 35 pieces. You're getting twist oval copper extension chain, and you're getting your oval link copper chain. So you're getting all of this for £7.95. Over 100 pieces of silver flash copper. This is your basic finding kit. This is everything you need if you are a beginner, if you're an old pro. This is something for your stash, a bit of a stash builder. To see you through Christmas and New Year, if you like to get a bit creatively happy, £7.95. Now, of course, it is just £2.95 for your P&P. You will, of course, be receiving this way before Christmas so that you have enough time to make those gifts for your friends and your loved ones. If you've already placed an order today, don't forget it's not per item, it's per day, so you're covered. Oh, I've got that thing that happened on Tuesday with the Matrix collection. Look, I can't lift it up again. And it took Scott, it took Sam, it took I multiple attempts, and in the end, what did we do? Sellotape. So I'm gonna slide that along. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Okay, which one's next? Okay, 1 second because they've come out of the bag. All right, I think I fished them all out. Oh no, there's one more in there. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay, I think I've got them all. They came out of the little bag, the little home. Now here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I did manage to get them all out of there. I have got 10. Oh, I love this. If you love hematite, these in between hematite. If you manage to get that box, that 20 box of hematite, you're gonna love these. These are your bronze and silver aluminium beads. 10 pieces. 10 pieces of glorious DISCO. The price for 10 pieces of bronze and silver, I think the price should be $11.95. Because I think that's 10 pieces. Look at the detail in the work. I'd say $11.95. What? Get off. You're joking? Get off. A pound? You're being funny? Oh, genuinely, I've never had anything. It's a pound. Not a pound. A pound. A pound? I don't understand. We are doing these for a pound. Can I just say now, if we don't sell out, we're never going to a pound again. Where's she go? What? It's a pound! It's a pound! A pound! You're a mental woman. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Scott, guess how much these are? 10 for? Guess. You won't guess. Go on, guess, guess, guess. Don't look up there. 10 pieces of bronze and silver aluminium beads.
Okay,
Come on, come closer.
I know. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so you've got 10 pieces. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that is quite impressive.
If Mr. Darcy thinks it's impressive, by golly, it must be.
Is that Pride and Prejudice one?
He's like, Mr. Darcy?
He's only getting his shirt off now.
Oh dear! It's all getting crazy in the studio. £1 for 10 pieces. Do you know what? We might get in trouble for that. We might, but however, if they all sell out, we won't do. So at home, you need to start multi-buying. £1 for 10 pieces. They are 6mm, so thick enough for even your strongest gauges of wire. Oh, I love it. We've got Faye in Yorkshire, Lauren in Anglesey. We've got an anonymous from Lancashire. Oh, you lady of mystery, you. Anne from Wiltshire, hello my little chickadee. We've got Peter and Sylvia from Suffolk. We've had someone just bought 8 packs. Hello Margaret from the West Midlands, hello my little cherub. So just bought 8, just bought 8. I mean, that's just greedy. However, I think you should. I'm gonna leave it there. £1. Okay, you can go back in your little hole. There you go. Sorry, what number? What number did you say, please? Ah, okay. Oh, I love this. I likey. I'm gonna hold it out this way to start off with. And I'm gonna wrap it around my wrist only because the colour gets a bit drained in my big man hand. Look at that. Lovely. Now this is, again, your 95 sterling silver chain. However, this time it's Mandarin Garnet. So if you're lucky enough to get that sapphire chain, why not get Garnet? This is what takes you from being a jewellery maker to a jeweller. This is a serious gem collection. We only have 21 available. The other day I did them on Tuesday, over 35 went in just a few minutes. So if we've only got 21, you've got to be pretty darn quick. Think speedy. Garnet is rare. It's January's birthstone. This is perfect timing. I'm going to rappy. Now, we have got very busy phone lines. You're not all going to get it, but obviously the calls are taken in exact order. So if you were the first one to ring in, you'll be getting this home. Look at that. Wowzers. Look at that stamp of approval. We're going to shimmy there because we only now have single figures available. I heard something like, let's go. And I was like, oh, okay. I just heard, let's go. And I was like, oh, okay, they've all gone. I just won't know if I'll say anything else. £19.95. Look at that. We have not got many left at all. I love that. Producer Dion was like, box numero 13. 13. That's not, are you doing Spanish? Do you tre dici in Italian? Tre dici. Like tre, as in 3, and then dici is 10. All right, tell me, give me a number. Oh no, the bag's open again. There's the fish sleeves out, give me a second. talk amongst yourselves. Because I want to get them all out so that you can, I mean, you are getting, no, the photo looks like you're not getting that many when actually you really, really are. There we go. I'm going to pick out one for you. So you really are getting a sea of, I mean, there is a lot, genuinely there is a lot here, 100 pieces in fact, of silver plated copper bolt ring clasp and of course your jump ring. So again, perfect, let me just hold it that way so you get a better idea at home. There we go. So of course this is perfect for your necklaces and your earrings. However, I would use these for earrings. And then use these little jump rings to make a jump ring necklace, a bracelet, a ring. These are 100 pieces. The deal is phenomenal. When you see the price, you'll quite simply be amazed. However, it is the Miss It Miss Out show, so we are able to drop prices, but it does mean that people snap up and like that previous deal. Whoa, £7.95. £7.95. At 9 o'clock, this will bounce back up to its original price. You need to take advantage of this great offer. £5.95. £5.95 for 100 pieces of silver-plated magic. An absolute essential when it comes to jewellery making. It's one of those things that will forever be in fashion. It quite simply is exquisite. 100 pieces. Multi-buy. I would multi-buy. Absolutely multi-buy. Why not? The thing is, if you make to sell just by adding 20 pence or 30 pence to each piece, it's paid for itself and then some. £5.95 for 100 pieces of silver plated copper bolt rings. And of course, I love the fact that you've just got so much, because 100 means you've got enough to play with, have some fun. It will see through your Christmas presents and all of that shebang. It really is phenomenal. But we're going to crack on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Now, this is, if you love chain, you are going to love this. We're going to spend a very short amount of time on this. Why? Because it goes so quickly, we don't need to be here for a minute. We really, really don't. People do multi-buy with chain because they will use it in jewellery. They'll use it in arts and crafts. They will decorate handbags, shoes, the back of jackets, leather jackets, khaki style jackets. Chain really, really is very, very adaptable. You're getting here 10 meters of gold plated copper chain. £12.95. I have to say, if you're making a classic bracelet, which is 7.5 inches, it means that you can make over 50 bracelets at 24 pence a bracelet. So where on the high street could you ever buy a bracelet for 24 pence? Never. Never is the answer. Never, ever, never, ever, ever. £12.95. I'm going to leave it there because people are multiplying, buying. Let's put that one back in its home. Which number, sorry? Oh, can I get them all out? Oh, I love that. They're all going. Oh, I love them. I like it. But do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to find one that's not, because they are joined in twos. Obviously, you separate. I've just picked out one for you to get a better idea of, oopsie daisy, of exactly what you're getting at home. I used these over chain. I simply crushed them using my JM tools. It was a great bit of detail. I also did the same on the wire ring recently. last week, in fact, Mundo. And can I just say, you're getting 50 grams. And if you're thinking 50 grams, what is that exactly? I'm going to pick out 10. Right, so let's just do that there. So that's 10 there, and this is what you're getting. So I wouldn't sit here and get all carivores on you. I wouldn't start counting them. However, you are getting an awful lot for your pounds. These are silver plated. Your item number is QOGP03. I'm thinking, let's take it downtown. I'm thinking, let's go less than £8. £9.95. Let's go lower. Let's go lower. We've got to go lower than that. For 50 grams, that's a whole Laura crimp bead. £6.95. That's what I'm talking about. £6.95 for 50 grams. Oh, I don't want to say how many you'd get, but at least over 50. Safe to say definitely over 50, because that's 10. And that's the whole sea of them sitting next to them. Do you think a couple of hundred? Yeah, there's a lot here. There are a lot here. Now, this is £6.95. People are multi-buying, so well done you. You know you're onto a little good deal here. Now, we've got at 7 o'clock our hour of star buys. Yes, you heard me correctly. An hour of star buys. And if we just had something for £1 and lots of things for under 10, imagine the deals you're going to be seeing. Dealerous it will be. This is 50 grams. Well done to people that are multi-buying. Clever. I likey. Great little stash builder for you at home. Wowzers. I'm just going to leave that there for a second. Thank you, Scott. Which one's next? Oh, I love these. Could I have another tray? Thank you. Although I do love silver, thank you. I do appreciate that gold suits so many people. I'm not lucky enough, I can't really pull off gold. However, they are splendid. Now you are getting, they are very shiny. They are little slices of golden heaven. These are gold plated 925. Oh yes, these are precious metal. 100 pieces. 100 pieces for this price. £5.95 for 100 pieces of not only gold platedness, but 925 gold plated, 925 gold plated silver crimp beads. £5.95. Now your item number is PIGP52. I would get them home. I'd have a bit of a play around. Do you know what? Even if you're not sure, I'd get them home, because you've got that money back guarantee all the way from now till January 31st. So you've got enough time to have a bit of a play around, have a bit of a think about it. But for that price, it's quite simply phenomenal. We'll try and put these back into their little home. Okay, I'm making a mess. Oh, there we go. I thought I'll tidy up, but that's just not happening. Ah, yes. Now, these are brilliant for those 3-tier necklaces and bracelets. You're getting a whole lot. Look at that stamp of approval right there. Now look at this, you are getting 2 pieces. Oh yes, put my little board here. You're getting 2 pieces of rose gold, 95 sterling silver. Look at that. Now these are 3-strand twist and lock clasps, and what I love about these is, so comes in 2 pieces like so, and these 3 loops here are where you can create your 3-strand. You have a strand dangling from here, from here, from here, and then to secure it, you pop it in and twist. And that little marking at the bottom is the 925 stamp of approval. So you have not 1, but 2 sets. 2 sets. So you could make a matching set of bracelet and a necklace for Christmas. You could, of course, just make 2 bracelets. You know what I would do? I'd go a bit different. I would use the center one to use some wire and make a drop earring from there. And from here, I would also add 2 more bits of wire and create a tier effect. Because if you have 2 strands coming out here with gems and 3 at the bottom, it would almost be like a kind of an upside down triangle chandelier. Floaty, floaty. And you'll get that movement each and every time. The possibilities truly are endless with these kinds of pieces. I love the fact you can do so much, and this is rose gold. This is your 925 sterling silver. This is precious metals. You're getting enough for 2 sets. You won't believe the price. For 2 sets of precious metal, £9.95. Absolutely great value. With this kind of look, the rose gold will suit absolutely every skin tone. It doesn't matter whether you're a fair maiden, a tanned queen, or a dark-skinned goddess. Rose gold truly does suit absolutely everyone. It doesn't matter about age or occasion. For £9.95, you've got an instant slice of glamour. £9.95 for 2 pieces. Wowzers. Very, very good deal there. Let's just do that for a second. Look at this. So you are getting not 1, not 2, but 3. Oh yes, you're getting 3 gold-plated 925 sterling silver cord end 5mm with extender chain. So useful. So useful. I love the fact that it's your precious metals. I love the fact it's got a gold-plated finish. And I love the fact that you get 3, because it means you can have a bit more of a play around. Now your item number for this gorgeous trio is THG P47, £9.95 for all of this. £9.95. We're taking it downtown. Oh yes. But can we go lower than 8? £9.95. That's not right. £9. That's it. £5.95. £5. We do apologize for the strange graphics. If you're with us on Tuesday, that was the most surreal show of my life. We are going through a few graphic teething problems. However, we will eventually get there. £5.95 though. There's no mistake in that price. Under £6 for 3 pieces of, not only is it gold plated, not only is it 95 sterling silver, it's together. Oh yeah. Now, we've only got 20 minutes till 7 o'clock. And at 7 o'clock, what happens, I hear you ask? Well, it's star by hour. All those good deals you've got to keep waiting for. We've brought them all together in the space of an hour. And then we've got a very big treat for you just before the end of the show. You won't believe it. Now, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, so much could go. Of course, you can use pearls. You could use the amethyst coming up at the end of the show. And, oh, do you know what? These, oh, look at this. It just shows you possibilities are endless. Gold plated, it just goes with absolutely everything. Now, that is £5.95. We're going to leave it there because people are getting involved, which I like to hear. Number 19, did you say? Okay. If you are sitting at home and you want to pop in a little bit of a message, do. So line these up. Oh, wowzers, these are very pretty. Should I put them like this so that you can see exactly what you are getting? An awful lot here, actually. An awful lot. Look at this. I'm going to try and just separate these rectangles. There we go. Wowzers. I mean, you're getting a phenomenal amount here. Now, if we do want to text us, all you've got to do is start your message with JM Studio at 60777. Oh yes, indeedy. Look at those. Look at the detail. These are your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver drop detail shepherd hooks. Imagine owning enough for 5 pairs of earrings. Not only 5 pairs, not only are you getting quantity, but you're getting promised quality because this is sterling silver. And again, this is your rose gold plated. You can have all of this for just £5.95. Amazing value. Silly Billy prices. And I love the fact that with even the back and even the front of the earring, I would use some of the glue that you can buy on the JM website, jewellerymaker.com, and I would attach some kind of beading, or even with wire, I would decorate the front and back. I would get gemstone happy. £5.95, you can afford to do exactly that. You are getting 5 pairs, oh yes, 5 pairs of 925 sterling silver for £5.95. Wow, that's such a good deal. Considering that's 2 lots of precious metals. Wowzers. Oh, see, I like these. I'm gonna get them all out. There you go. You're getting some. Ooh, it's like a sea of antique bronze. Look at that. Now, this is 100 pairs of antique bronze earring post and butterfly backs. And if you're new to jewellery making and you're thinking, what's that when it's at home? This is the earring post that would go into your ear. And to fix it into place, you of course need your butterfly. I'm just going to pop this in actually, so I can just hold it. Oopsie daisy. That way you know exactly what you're getting. This really is something that if you make to sell, having such a high quantity, having so many, 100 pairs, it truly is perfect. This is 100 pairs of your antique bronze. We're going to go under £10 with this. £8.95. Considering that's 100 pairs. 100 pairs. Antique bronze is perfect for your autumn and winter jewellery. It's warm, it's fiery, it's antique bronze. Now we've had a text message from Deborah in Manchester saying, great deals tonight. Why, thank you. Don't thank me, thank producer Dion. She crunches those numbers till she can crunch no more. Now in 15 minutes we are coming up to 7 o'clock, and as promised it is a mega star by hour. Star by hour at 7 o'clock. From 7 till 8. From 7 till 8 we have back-to-back star buys. And then just before 9 o'clock, we've got a special treat for you. A very special treat. Look at this, 100 pairs. 100 pairs. And do you know what you could even do? Snip off the little loop and just make it a classic stud earring. £8.95 for 100 pairs. That's just silly. You'll leave that one there for a second. Oh, I love rose golds and golds. So pretty. Can I have a little board, please? I like putting them out. That way you can see how many you're getting. Because sometimes when you look at them and think, oh yeah, 100, it's only actually see them laid out, you realise the sheer amount, thank you, of what you get. Now here you are getting something extremely useful. You are getting your rose gold-plated 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasps. You're getting 10 pieces. Now your item number is IXGP36. Oh yes, 10 pieces for just £6.95. Great value, £6.95. Will you be one of those people that snapped up multi-buys on so many items already this evening? Wowzers, you know you're loving the show when you're buying 7 or 8 pieces of the same thing. £6.95. What number was this one? Okay, lovely. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I likey. If you are making a Christmas present for a little one, a niece or a nephew, if you're someone that likes to make charm, like a Shambhala type bracelets with a Christmas theme, this truly is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at this. This is a silver plated pewter snowman charm. Now your item number is CCT-C04. Perfect for Christmas. I mean, you couldn't get more festive, could you? But just think of when you go into a jeweller's and they release those charms just in time for Christmas, and they're 50s and 60s and 70 pounds, and there's only base metal. That's it. You pay a whole lot, but however, here you're getting silver-plated pewter snowman charm for just this price. Hold on to your seats. It's so low. £1.95. £1.95. Well, I just said on the high street, I've seen a snowman for £60. Now, I didn't go in. I didn't ask for the exact details, but I thought £60 is a lot of money, considering if you're getting it for a child, they want normally like 3 or 4 charms on their bracelet.
It's much cheaper than building a real snowman.
Exactly. It's cheaper to build a real snowman. £1.95. And I love the detail. He's got a little scarf on. He's got a little hat on. There is a lot of detail here. A whole lot cheaper than what I saw in that high street shop that sells charms. That's sure. £1.95. Considering your P&P is £2.95. If you've already placed an order today, that's free. There's no extra P&P. Now, Malachi has just tuned in. Hello, my little chickadee. Are you liking the snowman? Are you looking at the snowman going, oh, that's pretty cool? Yeah, it's cool. Snowmen are just cool little guys. I'm going to put that one back. £1.95. Oh, see, I like these because they've got hearts on them. I love heart. I think for Christmas time, it's just exactly what you want. Look at these. So, so pretty. Now, this is your gold-plated 925 sterling silver heart-shaped T-bar. Oh, we've got some new telephone bidders. Hello, my little cherubs. Do you likey? If you're looking to make a piece for a loved one, hearts is absolutely perfect. Very, very high-end feel, lovely sheen to them. 95 sterling silver, gold-plated no less. Now your item number is AKG P49. £6.95 for all of this. £6.95 for 2 sets. Amazing. That's less than £3.50 a set. Now don't forget, just coming up to 7 o'clock now, and at 7 o'clock we have an hour. From 7 to 8 we are jam-packed. Star buy after star buy after star buy after star buy. We've got that many. We've been able to fill an entire hour for star buys. And then just before 9 o'clock we've got a beauty for you, a little treat. Look at this. This is your gold-plated 925 sterling silver heart-shaped T-bar clasps. Now, coming up in this 7 o'clock hour, if you're thinking, 7 o'clock? What? We've got so much. We've got some new strands coming up as well, because it's not only about the 7 till 8, it's from now till 9. Can I just pick these ones out for a second? Because I love these. Look at this strand of opal. so tranquil, so calm. Beauty. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. But we don't only have this coming up, we have got also this coming up a bit later on. Oh, I love some green. Look at this peridot, it's absolutely extravagant. So, so beautiful. I love this, £6.95 for those T-bars. Before I put them back in their little precious home, just take another look. Because where, for just under £3.50, could you get 2 sets of heart-shaped T-bars that are gold-plated, and not just gold-plated, but 95 sterling silver gold-plated, £6.95. I'm gonna put them away. Brace yourselves, because when we come back, it's the 7 till 8 star by hour. See you in just a bit.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello, my little chickadees. I promised you a good hour. I mean, every hour is good, but this hour is a star by hour. So rather than having to wait for them, we're cramming them all together, back to back to back, to give you an hour of great stash builders, great one-off specials, great value on low quantity items. So this really is the hour that you need to make sure that you have all your details ready, have your phone in your hand with our number tapped out, have jewellerymaker.com, have the website good to go. Because not only will these prices not be valid at 9 o'clock, on that website, if you're putting it into your basket, it's not the same as reserving it. Gotta get click happy. We're gonna kick off with this one first. Absolutely, wowzers, it's you. Oh, wow. It is pretty darn heavy, I have to be honest. Look at all of these. You've got, I love this, you've got your white magnesite, you've got your garnet, your red tiger's eye, your black agate, I love this, your golden shell pearl. Oh, look at those. I'm gonna, oh, that's a bit cold. Ooh. It does prove they're real. Right, let's just spread them out a little bit. Come on, my little cherry one. Look at these. And do you know what I love? I love the fact there are double strands in here. Oh yes, double strands. You've got your, oh look at this. You've got your turquoise small nuggets. You've got your citrine graduated nuggets. You've got your sodalite. You've got your red color quartz here. You've got your Russian amazonite. You've got your emerald green color quartz, and you've got my favorite. You've got your champagne Keshi culture pearls. You've got your golden shell pearls. You've got black agate. You've got red tiger's eye. You've got your garnet, and you've got your magnesite. You've got absolutely everything you'd want in a collection. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and can I just say, there is a double strand. There is a double strand in this 12-strand collection. So gem-wise, you're getting 13 strands worth. Now your item number is LWGC06. Wowzers. Just look at the fact, whoa, £29.95. Amazing value. Look at those. Now, look at the colours. You could just stare at these for hours. Now, if you bought these on the website, it would come to £48.40. £48.40, which I think is a considered purchase. However, for less than £30, you are getting a whole lot. What's the carat weight of all 12 strands? Oh, this is where Sam in the past has literally gone and counted them. We have got a new system. I'm saying you've got at least over 500 carats. Over, I would say definitely over 600 carats. Now you're going for less than £2.50 a strand, less than £2.50 for your champagne Keshi pearls. Less than £2.50 for quartz. Less than £2.50 for golden shell pearl plain rounds. Look at the colours there. To me, that is absolutely opulent, so extravagant. This to me is very, very Downton Abbey. Those dark colours. Are we really? No way, no way, no way, yes way. We are going to do something amazing with this price. Even more amazing than it already is, which I know is hard to believe considering there's double strands here. But this is what the hour sums up. This is star by hour. Oh yes, a whole hour of star buys. Do you want to have, I'm going to say 13 strands because one is a double. Who wants to have 13 strands in their collection? Me. £48.40, now down to £24.20. 50% off. 50% off. This isn't even the January sales. Half price. I love the fact that here you've got your big players. You've got Amazonite, you've got citrine, you've got turquoise, you've got pearls, you've got agate, you've got garnet. These are precious gemstones with such a wealth of history, such beautiful dewy colours. This is going to give you everything you need colour-wise to create magnificent pieces of jewellery for just £24.20. You are saving half, yes, half of what it would originally cost you. Original price £48.40. Now £24.20 just for you, right here, right now, all the way until 9 o'clock, and then that deal bounces back up to its original price. £24.20. Gorgeous. We have a 2-minute queue on the phones. Now, we are going to be getting through them as quickly as we possibly can. But it is a free phone number, so you can't get better than that. And don't forget, if you are on our website, jewellerymaker.com, get click happy. Don't sit on that busy basket. Don't forget, you can empty that basket as many times as you want. You'll only be charged £2.95 because it gets capped off every 24 hours, so you're fine. Half price, 12 strand, 12 strander. Now, the item number is LWGC06, £2.01 per strand. Where could you buy a strand of garnet for £2? Where could you buy a strand of pearls for £2.01? Nowhere. Nowhere's the answer. And just think, if you're someone that makes to sell, think about how many pieces you could create here. Over 50 pairs of earrings, over 30 bracelets. Use your spaces, make it go even further. This is months and months of jewellery creating. I'm gonna leave it there. Whew. I think I just got some muscles there. There we go, my little lovelies. You can sit back there. Very good. Half price. Half price. Wowzers. Look at this. One for me, one for you. Now this is a beautiful, beautiful collection. This is your gold-plated copper chain. I'm gonna actually just, there we go. Let's do it this way. That way you can see exactly what you're working with. They are different. This is one. I would keep this one and I'd give that one to a friend. Look at this. Now, your item number is FAGC49 for 10 meters of gold-plated copper chain in one, and 10 meters, hello, hello, in the other one. So you're getting 20 meters. Just think of how much you pay for chains. Just think about on the high street what they come up to. It's quite simply ridiculous. That's why, and I have to be honest, when I've broken chains that I love, that have a lovely pendant, I simply just don't wear it anymore. Because I refuse to spend £30 for a chain. Like, I literally won't do it. I just say no. But with this, you can absolutely create, get happy, make accessories, make jewellery One for me, one for you. You will not believe the amount of jewellery you'll be able to create with 20 meters in total. 2 different styles, but one great price. £19.95 for 20 meters. However, producer Dion, can I be cheeky and just see if we can know the price of it? Just a smidge. It's normally £12.95 per reel. You're getting 2 here. So normally over 25, and it's £19.95. Can we go lower? Okay. You buy one, yeah. Oh, okay. So, how about you buy one and you get one for £4, considering one alone is usually £12.95. Wowzers, we're going downtown, £16.95 for 20 meters. This is quite simply phenomenal. £16.95. You're paying £12.95 for one, and you're paying £4 for the next. Usually over £25. So you are saving a whole Laura FAGC 49. £16.95. Yes, £16.95 for 20 meters. Look at bracelets, look at earrings, look at necklaces. There is absolutely, I was just having a little look now. Let's take a little gander. Scott, can I have something that's got some chain on it? There used to be something with chain on the left-hand side, but I can't see because of the big chunky Christmas tree. Have we got anything with a little bit of chain? Yes, can I have that one? Oh, thanks, chickadees. I've got no hands. I've got no hand. Come here, my precious. So just look at the amount of chain you're actually needing. And now, yes, this chain is different style. However, it just shows you that, look at the modern twist. And just look at the gold you've got to be working with. All of this for just £16.95. Do not forget, you've got a full money back guarantee all the way from now until January 31st. Where on the high street can you buy something and return it over 28 days later? Nowhere. Nowhere is your answer. £16.95 for 10 meters of one, 10 meters of the other. You are looking at just over an £8 saving. It's quite simply extravagantly brilliant. I would do it. I would buy 2 lots, because if you make to sell, you're making bracelets. Make a few bracelets, just one gemstone, pass it on for £8 or £9, just make 3 and you've covered all 20 meters of gold plated copper chain. 2 styles. The similarity is great value, absolutely splendid value for £16.95. The amount you're getting, it's just, and you know what? I am a fan of the chain handbags. If you've got a clutch bag, you can do the 3 teardrops, do it on the side of like army style jackets, table decorations for Christmas Day, door decorations. If you're putting your Christmas tree up this weekend, Christmas tree decorations, thread the wire, thread the chain through wire and make a wire ring with your mandrel. You've got a Christmas treat there for yourself and for your friends. £16.95 for absolute golden splendor. You're saving so much money. Again, one alone is usually just under £13. Just under £13, you're getting both for just £16.95. Again, I have to remind you, at 9 o'clock, that price will go. We can only honour £16.95 while I'm still sitting here at 9 o'clock. When I go home, the prices go with me. Love, love, love chain. I'm going to pop this one back over here. Pop this one here. There we go. What are we doing next, sorry? Oh, okay. What? Now, I did some research a little bit earlier on, and I found some amazing, truly, truly amazing pieces of jewellery using, whoops, slidey. Now, here you have got 3, this is a cabochon trio. I'll try and just hold this one up for you because this one is really, really humongous. Now you've got your tiger's eye puffy oval, you've got your rose quartz, what I'm holding now is rose quartz, and then of course you've got your agate. You're getting over 100 carats in total. Now earlier on, I looked at a website and I typed in rose quartz cabochon necklace. And I kid you not, and I showed producer Dion, and I said, wowzers, look at that. It was £150, and I kid you not, it's the very thing I got taught to make in my first ever jewellery maker workshop. All it had was a bed of wire, as simple as that. Silver wire, £150. And here you are getting 3. Oh yes, you are getting 3. I'm actually just going to hold them. Oh, that would make a great ring. Look at that. Oopsie daisy. Too much moisturiser. Come on, my little cherub. Look at that. Great for a chunky, chunky, chunky ring. Or even for a bracelet. Gorgeous for a bracelet. And of course, another bracelet or even a necklace. They are great statement pieces. Tiger's Eye is great for your terminal style jewellery. So you are getting 3 glorious pieces. Oh, I love the colours. Wowzers. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, I like them, but I'm not too sure. I've never worked with them before. My suggestion is get them home. You can think about it till the end of January, January 31st to be precise. You can get all of this for £8.95. Considering I saw just this one, just this, for £150, teamed with wire. Yes, of course, the wire, it was very, very intricately designed. However, if you've got wire at home, I'm sure you can do just the same thing. Whoa, I like that pink one. Oh, look at this. It just shows you that this is the kind of work you can create. Now that is your soutache effect, but look at the statement pieces. All you need is one piece and one piece alone. You are getting all 3 for £8.95. Whoa, we're going lower. £6.95, £6.95 for all 3. Over 100 carats. quite simply, woo, slidey. Look at that, £6.95. You've got tiger's eye, you've got rose quartz, you've got agate. These are the big players. These really are phenomenal. £6.95. Love it. Now, people on Facebook have been saying, I want to see the blue pearls. Well, we're gonna do it. I like the blue pearls. Okay, let me just put them over here. Oh, I love pearls, I do. Look, oh wow, zers. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, this is your blue delight. This is your bright blue. I love this. This is your midnight blue Keshi culture pearls 8x4. Then you've got ones a bit chunkier. You've got your midnight blue Keshi culture pearl top drill at 11x5. Then you've got your bright blue Keshi cultured pearl top drill. Then you've got your blue cultured potato pearl. I love the fact you've got a variety of sizes, a variety of pearl styles and colours. Love this shade here, absolutely gorgeous. This reminds me of when you go to Gozo and you take the boat trip and you go inside the caves, that pure and utter sparkle, that pearlescence, quite simply stunning. Now this on our website would usually be over £35, which I must say, considering this is pearl, genuine pearl, and the high street price for pearl is quite simply, I think it's ridiculous. They just ask hundreds and hundreds for the most simple of pieces that aren't particularly pearl heavy. Here, you're getting 4 strands of pearl delight. 4 strands, you won't believe the price. £21.95. £21.95 for 4 strands. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 strands. £21.95. You know what? I know it's not, I don't know if it would work. I'm gonna have a little look. We have this strand coming up a little bit later on, but I think that could work brilliantly because I think that kind of the greens and the blues, it's very, very Mediterranean, very, very warm, a bit spicy. It just shows you that pearls will go with absolutely any other strand. And don't forget at the end of, oh yes, at the end of the show, we do have this amethyst extravaganza. This will go brilliant. This is a brand new, spanking new. This is debut. £21.95 for 4 strands of pearls. Pearls are classic. They're elegant, loved by Princess Diana, loved by Elizabeth Taylor, loved by Hollywood royalty, adored by Marilyn Monroe. Pearls were loved by ladies that we associated with chic and elegance and razzmatazz. Actually, which one should I go with? Now, Teresa has just SMS'd in, so they make a fantastic, fantastic necklace. So I'm gonna take your tip. Let's have a little look. I love pearls. They are the perfect colour for the dress. And it's strange because I would have never, ever, ever teamed blue with blue. Now, we're going to go even lower. We are going to go lower. I would actually create, look at this. I would go, oh wow, wowzers. I would take it there, £19.95. Absolutely stunning. Now we've just had a question from who, sorry? From Diane in Essex. Hello, my little chickadee. Asking, do we get the reduction if we've already put it into our basket? The answer is yes. Everyone pays the final lowered price. Everyone. So whether you place your order now or in 5 minutes or 3 minutes ago, if they're still in stock and you're lucky to actually secure it, everyone pays the same price. That way, everyone's happy. £19.95. It wouldn't be fair, would it? If someone was like, oh, I bought it 3 seconds ago, I just paid double. No, that would not be fair. I'd be very angry in the shop. I'd flick that cashier on the nose. I'd be like, poing, give me the original price, come on. Here, no, £19.95. You are getting all of this for under £20. Do you know what I would do? Make a piece, and go and get it valued. Go and get it valued, because I guarantee it'd be more than £19.95. Now, which is my next one? Can I open up both packets? Look at this. Wowzers. I'm just going to shimmy this one here for a second. Going to attempt to lay them out so that you can see what you get. You're getting a lot. I mean, this is a whole lot to be worth. Wow, look at the colours. I'm going to show you one lot first, and then we'll move on to the second lot if I can, because you are getting a lot. Look at this. You're getting so many. It is quite simply phenomenal value. Wowzers. Look at this. Oh, I just heard get the suitash out. Oh, okay. Okay, these were from the second pack, and these were from the first. Okay. Wowzers, you're getting so much. I love the fact that you've got lots and lots of colour. Now, look at this. This is absolutely splendid. You are getting, this is your suitash called Bonanza. Now, you are getting lovely, lovely colours. Gorgeous, in fact. Now, here, your item number is YVGC41. Just look at the colours. Can I just say, you've got beautiful colours running through. You've got denim colours, you've got lemons, you've got kind of peaches, you've got deep purple, you've got royal blues, you've got your beiges, you've got your browns, you've got your grey and your white, you've got your emerald greens and almost like leprechaun greens. You've really got a splendid amount of colours. This is great for your autumn, for your winter and even for your summer jewellery. Those yellows are going to lift that jewellery and make it ever so light and so fresh, which in the winter months is exactly what we're looking for. Just £11.95 for 10 pieces. 10 pieces of soutache. And just look at, I must say, get onto our YouTube channel, get onto our Facebook page, because people do, you can see guest designers and what they've created with soutache. Of course, on our Facebook page, you'll also see people that upload pictures of what they've created. Absolutely gorgeous. Now look at that. This is an example of soutache at its finest. If you manage to get those cabochons earlier on, you're going to absolutely be able to kind of work this magic at home. Splendid. It just shows you that really the possibilities are endless. If you love this look, you are going to just adore this collection because you have so many colours to work with. Love, 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 love. Particularly, I love the peach and I love the lemony yellow. And the greens. Wowzers. £11.95. Now these are made by the well-known The Beadsmith, made in sweet US of A. Do you know what? Can we go a bit lower? Can we go a bit lower? A smidge? A smidge? Let's do it. Now, Dion's having to ask because, yeah, £9.95 is pretty darn good. But we had to double check because soutache is very popular. You are getting a variety of 10 colours for £9.95. Now, people are showing an interest if you are on the phone lines. There's about a 4-minute queue. However, it is free phone. I would say if you're on the phone line, if you do happen to have a laptop, a PC or a tablet, I would go personally onto JewelleryMaker.com and try there, because straight away you can empty your basket rather than sitting in that queue. Now we also have a soutache DVD available. Just pop onto JewelleryMaker.com. Have a little bit of a gander. I can't believe £9.95, not for 10 different colours. Oh, wow. Silly price that is. Silly price. Now, I'm going to give you that one. Oopsie daisy. There you go, that's one. And this one's the other. I'll pop those ones over there. Now, I love pearls. I love pearls. Look at that. Beautiful. Now, these are quite simply gorgeous. You've got your peach culture Baroque pearls, your Keshi pearls, your peach culture potato pearls, your white culture pearls, and your grey culture pearls, small nuggets. So you've really got a lot to be dealing with here. Pearls are great, I think, because they're great for communions, confirmations, great for weddings, great for evening events, great for balls and galas, great for theatre recitals. There is literally no occasion where pearls could not be suitable. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking on the high street, a pearl necklace is quite expensive, but here we're giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearl necklaces, 5 pearl strands These are luxury. They shout opulence, glamour. So appealing, loved by Cartier, adored by Coco Chanel. You are getting couture. You're getting couture for £21.95. Go to the high street and try and purchase 5 genuine pearl necklaces. Actually, yeah, I will. Let me put them on there for a second. Let's go with Keshi. Because I do like Keshi pearls. I think there's a bit of a modern twist, something a bit different. Look at this. Gorgeous. They are absolutely so flattering. But hey, we're not just stopping there. You're also getting these, a slightly different look. Now these are your grey, cultured, small pearl nuggets. And then we're not even stopping there. No. These are your white cultured pearl, irregular shaped. I love the irregular shape, so quirky, kind of reminds you that actually they are genuine pearls. They are the real deal. These will keep their pearlescence for years. But you know what? We're not even stopping there. Look at these, they are massive. We're going lower. We are absolutely going lower. And you know what? £19.95 is quite simply phenomenal. And last, by no means least, I like this one the best, I think. I love it. Now, of course, get them home and do restrand them. The strands are just temporary and for your convenience. When you get them home, do separate them and restrand them. What you want to also do, I would suggest, is place knots. We've got the tool available on the website on jewellerymaker.com. Knot individually. That way, if for whatever reason your findings come apart, you won't lose your entire necklace. It's a way of almost locking them into place to make it just extra secure. And if you're working with genuine, luxurious pearls, security is key. Well done. Teresa is one smart little lady. Oh, yes, indeedy. I might copy that little idea. I might copy it. Just shows you, doesn't it? It's just about having those ideas. Absolutely. Love this. £19.95. Where can you get 5 strands of luxury? And I love the fact that Coco Chanel was a fan. For me, I just think, wowzers. That's the kind of couture that I usually think is out of my price range. £19.95, this will transcend the barriers of occasion and age. They are quite simply classic. And because of the soft colours, the the greys, the champagne tones, the peaches, this is something that will suit you whether you're fair, whether you're tanned, whether you're dark, whether you're a blonde, a brunette, or a fiery redhead. Pearls are quite simply beautiful. Great as well, great to pass them down as gifts. Pass them, if you make a gift, give it to your daughter for communion. She can wear it for her wedding day. She can wear it for special occasions. Then she can give it to her daughter for her communion. £19.95. But do you know what I like about pearls? They will welcome anything. Look at that. Look at that, a little bit of something different. Just show, look, that to me, that is so festive. Perfect for this time of year, oh yes. But pearls, you've got to go home, my precious. Look, oh, I love these. I love these. Oh, wowzers. Juicy, plump, juicy, gorgeous. You've got your berries, you've got your cranberries, and you've got your glass of red wine wrapped up into one. This is red hot. Now you've got here your 35 carats of red colour quartz. You've got 200 carats of your coloured quartz faceted rounds, and of course you've got your red frosted shell plain pearl rounds. Lovely. Now I love the fact that with these, the possibilities truly are endless. You've got so many different shades. I think, of course, perfect for your festive period. But do you know what? The great thing with your kind of your reds and your pinks is the fact that they really will go with absolutely anything. It doesn't really matter what age you are, whether it's everyday wear, it really doesn't matter. Reds and pinks, it's so girly, so womanly, so juicy. It will warm up that outfit. It will make that face glow. It's something a little bit more passionate. Great for day wear, but I would say in the evening as well, because of the faceting detail, it's giving you that sparkle and that glitz. 3 strands of absolute magic for £9.95. Under £10 for 3 strands. You've got quartz, you've got something that's so tough and sturdy, as tough as old boots. Great for your everyday wear. And the red frosted shell pearl plain rounds are great for a younger one if you're making Christmas presents or New Year's presents for maybe a younger member of the family. The red, it's kind of a reddy pink, so very young and vibrant. And then of course you've got quite an adult looking, quite a dramatic strand here. Look at the faceting detail. 3 strands for £9.95. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get to this price again. I have to be honest, I can't guarantee it. £9.95 for 3 strands of gorgeousness. Look at that. Red hot, oh yes. Look at the sparkle, look at the work that's gone into these strands. It's like a raspberry crawly on some panna cotta. Yumma yumma. You had, sorry, whoa, stop the show. Panna cotta, one of the most famous, extravagant, beautiful, delicious Italian desserts. And director Tom teamed it with bread pudding. I love bread pudding, but I also love panna cotta. But the idea of mixing both is a bit like having, I don't know, like lobster on the chocolate souffle. It just seems a bit weird. See, I just don't, have you had that at home? If you've had that at home, if you've used panna cotta for bread pudding, please do send me a message. Maybe I'm the only one that has them. £9.95 for a little bit of panna cotta and bread and butter pudding magic. 3 strands, £9.95. We're gonna leave it there because people are snapping it up. Oh dearie. Let me pop this one over here. Which is our next one, sorry? I've got quite a few findings. This one here, lovely. Let me just tilt that there for a second. Got quite a few bits coming up here. Wowzers. Now is this is, oh, lovely. Wowzers, you are getting so much in this collection. Now, the one in this little box here, and if you're someone that owns the Matrix collection, yes, you recognize the box. This usually alone is £21.95. However, you're getting a whole lot more. Oh, I love these. I love these. I like these a lot. Look, it's a chain with a lovely star detail at the bottom. That's got the stamp of approval right there, so great for your teenage Christmas gifts. And then you've got something great for necklaces. Or of course you could separate it and make it into 2 or 3 bracelets, of course. You've also got this, you've got very, very dainty, something very, very modern. And then of course you've got your chunkier chain. Beautiful. Wowzers. So you're not only getting those, you're getting, whoopsie daisy, go back into your little home for me, precious. You've also got your lobster claws. You've got so many things in this collection, it's quite phenomenal. And you've also got your toggle clasps. Look at these. You're getting so much here, it's great. It's a great stash builder, it really, really is. So, you're getting all of this, which is usually £21.95. However, you're also, for just a smidge more, getting all of this. Oh yes. £25.95. So not only are you getting this, but for just £4 more, you are getting an entire other set of 925 sterling silver findings. This is your findings galore, £25. £25.95. Now your item number is YCGC98. Oh yes. So you're getting this at great, phenomenal value. And for just £4, yes, £4 more, you are getting an entire set as extra for just £25.95. But this is 925 sterling silver. This is an array of findings, enough to make earrings, bracelets, necklaces. You're getting so many pieces. If you are someone that's new to making jewellery, do you know what you're going to be getting here? 99 pieces. One short of 100 of 925 sterling silver for £25 and 95 pence. £25 95 pence for 99 pieces of precious metal. The Bentley of precious metals for less than £30. I tell you something, if you are someone that's thinking, I want to make some jewellery, but I want to make Christmas presents, I want to make New Year presents, I want to get Valentine's present out the way, I want to treat myself, that's all you need. For $25.95, that's all you need, because if you're someone that makes to sell, teaming your precious gemstones with your precious metal, naturally your price whizzes up. You can whiz that price up because you've got precious all the way. This will set you apart from other jewelers or other jewellery makers on that Christmas stand, because you're working with the real McCoy. But we're going to leave it there because people are multi-buying. Which one's next, my chickadee? This whole set here. Wowzers. Oh, I love the sparkly silver. Oh, and oh, I like it. Wowzers, look at the colours. Now, you are getting here your colourful thoughts, crafty flex. You're also getting your sculpey glazed satin, and then you're getting your copper polymer clay block. You're also getting your navy, and you're also getting your silver. Now, of course, the copper and the silver are metallic finish. You've got that glitch, you've got that shimmer, you've got that shine, and then you've got that almost midnight blue just to set it all off nicely. Now, what would you pay for these individually? Considering here you've got 150 grams. Say that again, Director Tom. I was going to say panna cotta. Years of living in Italy, I've never heard of panna cotta and panettone. Oh my gosh, that makes a lot more sense now. Because I was genuinely just thinking, I don't understand. Does he just smooth the panna cotta on the bread? That would be a bit strange. Panettone. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. So, you're getting... Who was insulting you in a text message? Teresa. Oh, Teresa. I'm guessing, are you part Italian? One of my middle names is Teresa. Let's be honest, for Mediterranean girls, Teresa's got to be your name somewhere. Okay, you've also got this. You've got, look, let's have a quick look. 30 millilitres, 150. You've got 57 grams in each polymer clay set, so that is a lot. This is enough to create some wonderful magical pieces. You've got your razzmatazz with your metallic finishes here. Now, this will usually be over, yes, over £24. We're going to take it downtown. Not to 23, not to 20, not to even 15, but £14.95. This is a 5-piece band for less than £14.95. Now, if you've already placed an order today, your postage and packaging of £2.95 will be squished. You've only got to pay it once in a 24-hour period here at Jewellery Maker. If it is your first order, don't forget you also get your DVD and your leaflets and your booklets, which will obviously help you. And don't forget, if you're spanking brand using polymer clay, you can also take a little cheeky look at our YouTube channel, where you can, of course, watch some designer inspiration, which will give you little handy tips. And of course on YouTube, you can just you know what, just type in polymer clay. There'll be tips and gifts and gadgets. Look at this. I must say, now, can I just share that? Becky who does the afternoon show, we live together. We're like 2 peas in a pod. And she's asked if she can borrow my Jewellery Maker toolkit. Yes, as you walk up the stairs in the cupboard where we kind of hide all the rubbish, it's in a plastic bag underneath. In there, you'll find some wire, some beads and some strands. She's trying to cut the world's thickest chain with the world's bluntest tools. Use my JM tools, they're not blunt. Had them since September and they work like a little charm. £14.95 for your polymer clay, for your Colourful Thoughts Crafty Flex and your Sculpey Glaze Satin. £14.95. Ridiculous value, I tell you. Ridiculous value. I love when I get SMSs about jewellery making that are from staff. It's brilliant. Okay, so here you are getting, look at this. You're getting lobster clasps. Oh, I do love lobster. Lobster and scallops, hummer. Now, this is your 925 sterling silver and your gold-plated 925. I'm going to attempt to get both to balance so that you can see. Oh, too much moisturiser. It's literally not wanting to stay. So you're getting 2 lots. 2 lots. You're getting your silvers and your golds. Now you're getting 10 pieces of your 925 sterling silver and you're getting 10 pieces of your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Did you just hear that? My neck really hurt and I just did that and I literally heard about 4 clicks. Ouchie. I'm so sorry for hearing that at home. I didn't realise that I was wondering why I was in a little bit of discomfort. Oh dear, that was so loud, I do apologise. Your item number is WOGC16. I feel so much better now. The price for 20 pieces of 925. Now, not only is it sterling silver, but it's also, oh, that just felt quite good. Okay. No, they're just so slippy and slidey. But that's good though, because it means that they've got this extra fine finish to them. It's always handy. I'm going to tilt them just a little bit then, because they will go walkies. You have got 10 925 sterling silver lobster clasps, and you've got your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You've got 20 precious metal lobster claw clasps for $7.95. Beautiful, beautiful value. If you managed to get that findings kit earlier on for £25, get this as well. They're going to work brilliantly together. Absolutely. Oh, I don't want to drop them. Okay. Now we have got some soutache, slightly more summery shades, I would say. Let's just lay them on here for a second. So you've got your apple greens, you've got your lilacs, you've got your cream, your sand colour, your royal blue, your hot pink, your baby pink, your greys, burgundy, would you say that's burgundy-ish? Ish. And baby blue. Do you know what? I really, really love this collection here. This is Soutache Crazy by the lovely Beadsmith, made in Old Sweet, US of A. You are getting so many gorgeous colours. This is quite simply phenomenal. Now your item number is QFGC71. I must say, if earlier on you managed to get the previous Soutache collection about, what was it, half an hour ago? I would say try and get these, because the colours are going to work brilliantly together. Absolutely splendid. If you get both collections, you're going to have so many colours of the rainbow. There will be no limits to your designs. And near Christmas time, who wants limits? Let's reach for the stars. They are singing There's No Limit, the 90s classic by 2 Unlimited. And I've got producer Dion doing some kind of karaoke-esque. And I've just got Tom going, no, 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 no. Now, you are getting all of this for £11.95. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8. You're getting 10 colour selections. Oh, my neck feels so much better now. 10 colour connections for £9.95. £9.95 for 10 reels of Soutache. Oh, I do love Soutache. I'm just looking at those necklaces again that designer made. I love the, if you imagine those cabochon, the trio earlier on, please do snap this up and get it home, because at 9 o'clock, in less than an hour, $9.95 will not be the price. To get it at this price, you've got to place your order while I'm still on air. At 9 o'clock, we take the prices with us. It will revert back to its original price, which is, yes, great value. However, $9.95 is even better. Snap it up. This is your Soutache Crazy collection. £9.95. We've got to miss it out. However, just before 9 o'clock, we have this. This is a strand of amethyst of absolute beauty and splendor. This is coming up just before the end of the show at a phenomenally low price. See you after the break.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker. Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Hello, my little chickadees. Do I have a bit of chocolate there? Had a little sneaky bite. Although my tooth is now hurting, I think I might need a filling. Oh dear me. Right, where are we going first? Oh no, sorry. I was just looking at that one going, oh, red, frosty red. Now earlier on, I showed these with the champagne pearls. Beautiful. So angelic, like Narnia. Absolutely glorious. Now here you're getting, this is literally like a double strand in the sense of it's packed on. This is really, really packed on. 150 carats of white opal. Now it's saying plain hearts. They're not hearts. They are drops. I know it says hearts, but guys, I'm going to do a quick zoom in now so that you don't get it home saying, not too much, but just enough to see they're not actually hearts, just in case you specifically are looking for hearts to finish off a piece. This is more of a pear. However, I like pears because it's glitzy, it's glam, it's very, very elegant and soft. Very, very soft to look at. So, your item number is WPG K14. Now you're getting 150 carats here. That's, I mean, I'm gonna hold out the strand. They are absolutely jam-packed. This is a brand spanking new strand, £12.95 for opal. Yes, you heard me, opal. Opal for £12.95. I love the fact that you've got opal, which is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. The fact that it is almost glowing white. It's like when you stare, if you've ever been skiing or snowboarding and you go out in the morning and you're going up towards the slopes and you look down, the snow is almost bright white, almost glowing, almost like nuclear colour. This is so fresh. So fresh. And can I just say, I think, oh yes, if I can try and, oh, if you can stay with us to the end of the show, look at that. Have it in the center. At home, you would of course have the skill and the know-how to do that. But look at that. Wowzers. Amazing value, absolutely amazing. We're gonna pop this one back home. Which one's next? Oh, I like these. Oh, they're a bit glam, aren't they? Wowzers. Now, whoa, look at those. Oh, they're yummy. Yum, yummer. On my strand, can I just say I've got an awful lot. I've got 5. I've got 12 sizable pieces. Now you have got golden colour coated chalcedony. These are your faceted pears. So there's a whole lot of shimmer and shine. Wowzers, if I got this as a ring, whoa, for Christmas. Oh yes, that's a bit sparkly. I like it. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's pretty darn cool. Oh yes, you can have all of this, over 100 carats of golden magic for £9.95. Restranded. Follow the lead that we've done here, basically spaces in between each one. Do it at home, and this is a perfect necklace, an absolute perfect necklace. We are taking it even lower. Can we go less than 9? Yes. Less than 8? Yes. £7.95. £7.95 for over 100 carats of golden colour-coated chalcedony. You cannot, you will not get better value. Look at the faceting, look at the hard work, look at everything you are getting here. This is Mother Nature and man teaming up and creating a strand of elegance. Oh, see, I like pink amethyst. I really like pink amethyst. So beautiful. These have been faceted to utter perfection. Now, this is 90 carats of pink amethyst. Now, these are your graduated faceted drops, so perfect for your earrings, your necklaces, and your bracelets. And if you're thinking, oh, I do love amethyst, we've got an extra treat for you just before 9 o'clock with a new strand. Oh, look at that. We have this coming up a little bit later on. Look at that. Wowzers. Oh, bit of purple and pink heaven. Now, it should be $14.95. However, for the first time, yes, the first time, we are taking it lower. We've thought, why not? Let's do it. £11.95. Limited stock, so you really do have to get this as soon as you can. Look at the detail. I mean, really, these have been really faceted with some love and attention to detail. £11.95, that's just silly. I love pearls. Love, love, love. Look at this. This is a strand of heaven. And what I love about the cultured pearl is one side is always flat, which means it will sit on that skin brilliantly. It means if you've got rings with a clear base, all you need to do is attach these, and the fact that one side is flat means it's ever so much easier. Beautiful. Now, these are 11 by 10, so a pretty good size. Now, we're going to take these lower than £10. £8.95. Now, I just had an idea. Can I just show you what I think it would work well with? Now, I've never tried this colour combination, so it may not work. I'll be the first to say it's sometimes just about testing things out, but it could work. Look at that for a bracelet. I know it's slightly different, and maybe champagne and green's not an obvious choice, but I think it's quite attractive actually. Doesn't really suit me that much, but I think someone at home could look absolutely delightful with that on. You know what? We're going to go lower. £8.95 was good, but I think we can chop a bit more off. Let's make it even more of a bargain. Oh yes, £6.95. This is genuine pearls. This is a slice of 1950s glamour. Where can you get a pearl necklace for under £7? Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. £6.95. Now, this is quite simply, I'm sorry for giggling, I'm getting very strange voices in my ear, I'm not hearing things. My flatmate is like, it's not Harry Potter, we don't have a door under the stairs. No, on top of the stairs, Becky, on top of the stairs. Honestly. I'm expecting her now to make me a piece of jewellery. Honestly, interrupting the show. I've never heard such a thing. £6.95 for champagne cultured pearls. £6.95. And you know what? I must just remind you, if maybe you've never picked pearls before as a strand, maybe you're thinking, oh, it's a bit too old-fashioned for me. I like something a bit more modern. Team this with black spinel and use some leather. You'd be amazed at how modern pearls can look. If you're hesitating, mix it with leather. You'd be amazed at how brilliant pearls can be. Have a bit of a play around, and if you're not happy or if you're just not getting into the swing of the pearls, send them back. You've got a full money back guarantee till January 31st. Just put those away. Wow, I like these. Look at this. Flips it. That way you can see a bit more clearly at home. These are absolutely stunning. Now, 100 carats of multicolour sapphire. These are your rough nuggets. Now, I love the fact that these are absolutely precious. And if you're looking at them thinking, they look a bit different to what I've seen before, that's because sapphires naturally look like this. And they go through a tumbling process, and that's what gives them that kind of extra sheen and shine and sparkle. But sapphires, when they are brought to us in a natural form, this is a rough nugget. This is sapphire in its truest unworked form. So if you like something natural, you like something organic, something a little bit different, but you want almost the privilege to say, I still own one of the top 5 gemstones, this is a strand for you. Now the item number is NAG, N-A-G-K-20. The price for sapphire is £11.95. Where can you get sapphire? Sapphire is loved by millions. It's highly desired. It's not something that just anyone has in their personal collection. You are getting VIP jewellery status with this piece. £11.95 for sapphire nuggets. If you love your chips and nuggets, you're going to absolutely adore these. £11.95 for sapphire. That's just silly. That's just silly. but I like it. It's silly, but in a good way. I want to have the high-end gemstones for under £12. Now this is $11.95. Oh, love, love, lovely. Okay, which one's next? Okay. Number 1. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okie doke. Should I take them out? It's very, very noisy, isn't it? Sorry at home if you're like, what's that rustle? I want to kind of unleash them from the plastic so you can see the absolute vibrant colour, the shimmer. I love, love, love wax cord. It's so useful. It doesn't matter. And do you know why I like wax cord? One of the reasons why I like wax cord is if you like to do arts and crafts with your children, wax cord is great. Obviously supervise them, but at least when they're playing with it, they won't kind of cut themselves, won't graze themselves. Obviously still supervise them, but wax cord is great for child arts and crafts and things. Absolutely beautiful. And the colours we've got are gorgeous. You are getting 50 meters of multi-colour wax cord. You're getting 10 spools. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you won't believe the price of this. Get that number tapped in straight away. It's 0800 644 655. It is free phone. You can't get better than that. And if you already placed an order either this morning or this afternoon, thank you. Don't forget, it is $2.95 for the entire day. Look at these colours. Wowzers, $12.95. Great value, great colours. I love the fact that you've got your greys, your baby blues, your baby pinks, your hot peach, your whites, your lilacs, your kind of soft pinks, canary yellow, orangey orange, and turquoise. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that. Wowzers! Wowzers, that's pretty darn cool. And then we've also got, we've got a lovely amethyst. Oh, see, look at that. Look how pretty. Teresa said to team the what with the what, sorry? Yeah. Oh. No, do you know what? That does work. That does work. Teresa from Suffolk. You're like my little guest designer for the show. Likey. It is an unusual combination, I've got to be honest, but I do like it. I like the fact you've got different colours, different textures. You've got the rough nugget with the faceted gems. Teresa, well done you. Now, $12.95, I'm going to leave it there. Let's put these back. We're going to what, the pear, did you say? Okay, one little second. Whoopsie-daisy. Now, just look at this. This is beautiful. Now, these are your graduated faceted rondelles. The great thing with faceted rondelles is you get that small but mighty punch of sparkle. This is FPV X69. Look at this. Now, when you see the price, you'll be absolutely amazed. We already have people on the website. We already have people on the phone lines. Get on that phone, get dialing, because you'll be amazed that you're able to own peridot, 40 carats of peridot, for this amazingly low price, £6.95. £6.95. People are on JewelleryMaker.com and they're getting click happy. They're emptying that basket. They are busy bees this evening. Look at the sparkle. Look at that. Quite simply amazing. I love the shimmer and the shine. Great if you like to make quite dainty drop earrings. Really, really great. And I think that would go brilliantly with this. Purple and green, I think go really, really well. Now this strand of amethyst is coming up just before 9 o'clock. Now, I'm gonna leave it there because we have something very, very exciting. Now, I've had twice on my show the Matrix collection. Different boxes, I've had different boxes. However, the last Matrix box I had, over 50 went in the space of a minute. So you're gonna have to be pretty darn quick with this one. Now, this is the Matrix collection, featuring 70 carats of faceted pears. Now your item number is GHY-Y57. Now we think this is multi. Oh, let's have a little look. We've got amethyst. Oh yes. We've got mystic pink topaz, mystic blue topaz, the classic blue topaz, white topaz. We've got some peridot here. We've got some citrine. And we've got iolite. Wake up in the morning feeling kind of fresh. Iolite, iolite. Now, I'm gonna... No, I'm not. As fun as it is trying to get this off of the plastic, I'm not going there again. Look at, oh, let's go for, do you know what, I love pink. Let's go for pink. Wowzers. Look at this, absolutely exquisite. I'm getting messages. I'm expecting calls from the emergency services to say that Becky, while attempting to make jewellery, I'm probably just going to go home to see her wrapped up like a mummy and white going, Ellie, it went wrong. I just didn't know how to use the tools. Becky, I'll give you a hand when I get home. Now look at this. I think look at the peridot here. If you looked at this strand and you thought, yes, I like this, look how well that could work. You've got your rondelles, and then you've got your pear. So yes, two different cuts, but however, equally just as brilliant. And then of course you've got your citrine. Let's just take a little look at this. Come on, my cherub. Oh no, you don't like it, do you? Go that way then. That's fine. I love the work that's gone into these. Look at the sparkle, wowzer. And that's just one. Imagine having some of the highest end gemstones. Imagine having them all in one collection. And imagine having them faceted to pure and utter perfection. You can have all of this for just £34.95. Look at these. Now people are snapping them up. We now have the last 20. The last 20, 0800 644 655. I must say, you need to get on that phone. If you're on the website, empty that basket. We had a lot, and it's literally flown down to 20. People are snapping them up. They are quite simply beautiful. This is great for charms, or even if you're looking at designing your own ring. Get these, have them set into your silver, into your rose gold, into your platinum. You can create an absolutely magnificent piece of jewellery. Here, once you get this home, you are officially a gem collector. £34.95 is silly value. Silly, silly value. Try and put this lid back on. There we go. Oopsie daisy. The wire, did you say? Oh, lovely. Oh, I love a bit of wire. Love, love, love wire. This is electric blue. Look at the shine and the sparkle. This is quite simply beautiful. What gauge is this wire? This is your 0.6. And 0.6 is not going to be sturdy enough for your structural work. However, it will add some finesse, some details, some texture to your existing pieces. Beautifully, beautifully metallic. Now, if you're looking at me thinking, what is a 0.6? I'm just going to take it down for you just so you get a better idea. 0.6 is not okay for your structural work, only because it's a bit bendy. But it is quite simply beautiful. Look at that. We know that wire is always, always popular. However, you are going to have to be quick to get this home. 100 meters of blue colour coppered wire for £19.95. Oh dear. Dion said, you know what, Ellie, we're taking it even lower. I've made a bit of a mess here. Oopsie daisy. £19.95. I've just heard someone knocking. I was like, come in. £12.95. £12.95 for 100 meters of blue colour copper wire. Oh, and do you know what? Wire a little goes a long way. It really does. And the great thing with wire is if you make a mistake, you can undo the work. Never throw any wire away. There's always a need for wire. £12.95. Get involved. Your item number is ZDJM42. I'm going to attempt to fix it. I can hear gasps in the floor. No. As long as I get it back on there. Scott, Mr. Darcy's like, Elena, please, darling, just leave it now. Okay, so maybe a bit of a mess, but rest assured if you place an order, you won't be getting this home. Anything touched by messy presenters does not get shipped out, so you'll be okay. £12.95, okay. Unless you really want it. Fitting. Okay, box number 17. Scott's like, I hate you. Sorry. Now, look at this. I love Keshi pearls. Love them. These are peach, so something a bit soft, a bit feminine, a bit dewy, gorgeous. Now you're getting your 8x5s all the way through to your 14x7s, so pretty darn sizable. Perfect for your wire work, perfect for mesh, for your soutache. The possibilities are endless with when it comes to pearls, they really are. The item number is IHGP16. Don't forget, any price slashes that we're doing now at 9 o'clock in less than 25 minutes will not be valid. So you need to get involved, you need to get them home. You can have Keshi pearls for £7.95. £7.95 for a strand of classic glamour. £7.95 for pearls. Wowza! Absolutely gorgeous. And you're getting so many, they are just jam-packed. And of course, you don't have to have them in the stacked way. You could have them face on. Get even more pound for your penny. £7.95. Do you get involved? People are snapping them up. Don't forget, at 9 o'clock, price slashes will revert back to the original price. So if you're on the website, don't forget to click out before 9 PM. You're being warned. Oh wow, I'm gonna take this out of the packet. There we go. Now this is beautiful. Now this is your 0.8 millimeter. You're 0.5, no, you're 0.5 millimeter. Fine silver round wire. You're getting 8 millimeters of your 0.5. So you're getting your 8 millimeters. Wait. Oh, d'accord, yes. You're getting basically half a meter of your 0.8. Half a meter of your 0.8. I was really thinking this is not making a lot of sense, but I'm just going to go with it. Half a meter of your 0.8 millimeter. This is heavy enough for your structural work. Oh yes. This is your fine silver round wire. Now your item number for this is KGV085 for half a meter of fine silver round wire. The price for this is just £7.95 for silver. Absolutely stunning. Because if you use, like we've said so many times, if you're going to start using your precious gemstones, you want to team it with your precious metals. It's like running a marathon and stopping on the last meter. You just wouldn't, would you? Now, if you are someone who's thinking, I'm not too sure, do I need it? My idea is get it home, full money back guaranteed till January 31st. You have nothing to lose. £5.95 for half a meter of silver. Half a meter of silver for less than £6. You can create some magic with this piece, absolutely. £5.95. That's amazing value. And don't forget, in less than 20 minutes, the price will jump back up. And don't forget, just before the end of the show, we have the amethyst coming up. Oh, yes, indeedy. Look at that. Coming up ever so shortly. What a good combination, actually, the silver and the amethyst. I likey. £5.95. Wowzers. Let's put this one back in here. What number, sorry? Oh, a minute. Whoopsie-daisy. Yes. Beautiful. I like a bit of tanzanite. Very, very warm, very, very welcoming. And I must say, I've seen some tanzanite rings and they are mighty pricey. But you can get a strand of tanzanite and do with it what you want to. Whether it's rings, whether it's earrings, whether it's necklaces or bracelets, you're getting 40 carats of tanzanite. 40 carats. Imagine the amount of rings you could create with 40 carats. Tanzanite is rare, it's sought after, and 40 carats of this precious gemstone can be yours for just this amazing price. £21.95 for a rare gemstone, for something full of mystery, full of elegance. £21.95. Absolutely beautiful. Your item number is QVYY31. Great value. I can't believe you can get 40 carats of a rare gemstone, a precious gemstone, for less than £22. Absolutely beautiful. 18, did you say? If you manage to get that peridot, oh wowzers, how well does that work? Whoa. If you managed to get that peridot earlier on, and now you're looking at these pearls thinking, oh, I really like them, can I just say, look how brilliantly these work. Wowzers. Wowzers. And not only does it work by itself, it works brilliantly with the amethyst coming up in just a few minutes. This is your green cultured baroque pearls, ILG P56. You can have a strand, you can team it with your precious metals and have a piece worth a lot of money. Have a piece that's worthy of being a family heirloom. You can get pearls, genuine, 100% genuine pearls with everlasting pearlescence and beauty for just this amazing price. £7.95 for green cultured baroque pearls. Wowzers, I tell you. Look at the, I love this shade of green. It is very unusual. It's kind of lime green. It is lime green, isn't it? Linda, who won the competition on Monday, those green gemstones you're getting your way, this will work pretty darn well. Say that again. Teresa said what? You get your thinner gauges of wire. Yes, you can. And also, to make it even stronger, if you have a hammer, once you've twisted the thinner gauges together, if you hammer it, it becomes automatically sturdier. I learned that trick in the workshop. Mighty handy. £7.95 for your green culture Baroque pearls. Oh, nice, very nice. Huge, huge. Now, this is one of the top, the high-end, one of the fab precious gemstones. Loved around the world, loved and adored by royalty and screen sirens. This is classic, classic elegance in a nutshell. 190 carats of emerald graduated faceted rondelles. Pretty darn big, especially the ones in the center. Wowzers. Look at that. Look at the work that's gone into these strands. Faceted to pure and utter perfection. Now the item number is DAIM05. Do you know what? Imagine having emeralds in your collection. Imagine having, I mean, this is one of the highest, most desired gemstones in the world. You can get it here. You can do with it whatever you fancy. Now the price for emerald, the VIP gemstone, is £14.95. £14.95 for a strand of sheer elegance, sophistication, and I'm going to say fame, because emerald, whether you're into gemstones or not, whether you're a jewellery wearer or not, everyone's heard of emerald. I mean, everyone. That classic, classic look at a low price, £14.95. Wowzers. I'm going to leave it there. Let's put them like this. Oh, I like, oh wow. You get quite a lot in here actually. You actually do get quite a lot. I'm still going. You are getting 5 pairs. Look at that. This will see you through for quite a while. This is your gold-plated 925 sterling silver earring findings. This is enough to make 5 pairs of earrings. This could be the perfect gift. And if you're looking for something that's got a bit more security than the average shepherd hook, this is what you want. Look at that. Now, we're just crunching some figures and seeing if we can give you a bit more of a cheeky deal. Fingers crossed. Tell you what though, if we are taking them down, $7.95, wowzers. This is for gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Are we taking it downtown? We're going lower. We're going down, all the way down. You thought $7.95 was good. We are going to go even lower. That's what you want. That's still $7.95. I want a bit more. I want a bit more off. We're working on it. Those little gremlins go home. That's what I'm talking about. £4.95 for 925 sterling silver for gold-plated sterling silver. That is just under £1 a pair. Wowzers for precious metal. And I must say, with anything that you've bought this evening, it's very much worth paying that 50p and getting that authenticity card. I can't believe you're getting 5 pairs for less than £5. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. But of course you can use them in any way you like. I'd actually use them on bracelets as well. You can break the rules, there are no rules. What number, sorry, chick? Oh, I like these. Oh, I've not seen these in a while. Oh, I do like these a lot. Look at that. Beautiful. Now this is your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver rope spacers. Great for that nautical theme. Now they're approximately 5mm. You're getting 20 pieces. Oh yes. Oops, Daisy. 20 pieces. Beautiful. Both precious metals coming together so effortlessly. Item number is MBA Z09. Now you are £7.95. £7.95 for 20 pieces of precious metal. Wowzers, and look at the detail. Look at the detail. If you're making Shambhala bracelets, if you love the old macrame, there's got to be a way you can incorporate these new designs. Absolutely. For £7.95, it is quite simply amazing, amazing value. £7.95. Now, let's. Oh, it's got stuff on the lid. Now, look at this. You are getting a lot. Whoop, there you go. Now, this is your colourful thoughts, crafty flex. You're getting 150 grams here. Wowzers. Now this is to be used in your resin. Look at the amount you're getting. If you did get that polymer clay earlier on and you had one of these, I would say it's definitely worth getting this home as well. It's better to have more than not enough. We've only got 19 available. People are snapping them up on the web. People are on the phone lines. Don't forget, the prices you've seen in the last 4 hours are only valid until 9 o'clock. When I go, they go with me. It's just the way it is. So if you want to get these great price slashes, you've got to be active. You've got to get involved. Empty that basket. Do not wait till the show's over. Empty that basket. You've got just a few minutes left. The price for all of this is just £13.50. That is 150 grams for £13.50. Are we going a bit lower? Yes, that's what I like to hear. Under £10. Oh yes. £9.50 for 150 grams. Sizable. Look at this beast. It looks big against my man hands. That just shows you how big this pot is. This is your colourful thoughts, your crafty flex. If you love your enamel, this is the way to go. We're going to leave that one there though. Now, if you love amethyst, wowzers, you're going to love this. It is star by time. If you think of amethyst, you think of luxury, you think of finesse, you think of magic. This is what you're getting in this beautiful strand. It has been faceted to perfection. They are rondelles, so they're very easy to work with, very, very glam, very feminine, a very, very soft shape to incorporate into your designs. You are getting 75, yes, 75 carats of pure, genuine gemstone. This is amethyst. It's in its most classic shades. Through this strand, you've got the deepest, darkest, juiciest berries. You've got your lighter shades of amethyst. You've got your darker shades. You've got the entire collection of purples. Everything you'd want from a strand of amethyst and more. Now your item number, and we haven't got a lot of these available, so you've got to be very, very quick on this one, is JYGK28. I promise you, these will go. Look at the work, look at the opulence in this strand. These will fly out quicker than we were ever able to get our hands on them. 0800 644 655. Get involved. If you're on our website, jewellerymaker.com, do start emptying that basket. You've got less than a couple of minutes. Look at this. You can have 75 carats of gem heaven for just this amazing price, £9.95 for amethyst, for faceted rondelles, for that classic shape and cut. You are having a strand of pure and utter luxury. This is boutique. This is opulent. This is luxury all the way. This is the champagne and lobster of strands. This is for the lady that loves the finer things in life. Snap this up, Pete. Oh wow, I've just got the figures in. Already more than 10 have gone. So you've got to be in it to win it. You've got to snap them up. If you love this, the item number is JYGK28. Get involved. Thank you so much for being here for the last 4 hours. We've now got designer inspiration with the gorgeous Alison. Have a great evening, and I'll see you tomorrow on the afternoon show. Bye-bye.
Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop, which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire, and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me today. I am Becky and we are joined by the exceptional Alison today. Hi, how are you?
Not bad, thank you. How are you?
Very good, I'm very good. We have got some exciting designer inspiration for you today. Can you see these? Bit of bonsai for you first hour. In our second hour, we are going to be going to luxury for less. I'm talking luxury strands, think high end, think aquamarine, beryl, sapphire, luxury for less in that hour. We'll then be heading back over to Alison to have a look at some wonderful cornflower dollies. She'll be telling us a little story behind them and you get to see her wonderful pendant creations and her earrings also. In our final hour, I have got for you a whole hour of under £10. Doesn't mean it should be under £10. A lot of it is over £10. But we are going to guarantee you that everything in that time, it's going to be under £10. And then we are going to head over to Alison with her challenge. Now, she's not been given a challenge yet. And I tell you what, we are treating her well today because she's made these amazing creations for us. We are going to give her the chance to play with this faceted matrix box. Have a look at this for me to see what she'll be creating later. Look at all of these wonderful colours. We told Alison she was going to be getting this and she was excited to say the least.
Yay, bring it on.
Bring it on, she says. I like that a lot. So you'll have the chance to own this shortly, but I will give this to you in a moment so you can start creating. Are you excited?
Oh yeah.
You're looking forward?
I love them.
Have you got any ideas for it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, already. I like. So we will be giving her that matrix very, very soon, and it will be on its way. But first off, I want to bring to you a kit that you can make yourself to create these truly stunning bonsais. If I bring them in for you, you'll be able to have a look at these 3 different designs you have the ability to create at home. Aren't they magnificent? I love at how they move. If I shake this, look at how natural they look. Just elegantly moving. These little leaf-like effects that we've got. And it's amazing that the techniques we're going to be learning, you use on all 3 of these designs, but you just slightly change them, twist them to create the shape that you're looking for. So these are fantastic centerpieces and something to truly give you a little bit of something different to your table. Or they're very much, bonsai trees, very much known for adding balance, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And you can tailor them to your decor. They don't need overwatering, they don't need trimming. I used to do a lot with bonsai trees and they are high maintenance, whereas these will stay like that forever. But that's not to say you can't move the leaves around, move the branches around and change them over time.
To give it a little bit of a different feel.
Shape.
Wonderful. So first off, I want you to be able to make these wonderful trees. And what do we need? Well, of course, we're going to need the leaves. Not normal leaves though. Oh no, my friends. We're talking genuine gemstone leaves on each of these. Have a look at what you're going to be getting in this wonderful Strand kit. In here, we've got this wonderful double strand of tiger's eye. Now I need to highlight to you, each of these are double strand. Look at the chatoyancy of each of these. Because of the shape we're working with, they really are kicking off that golden hue that you would expect from tiger's eye. You can see it especially in this top area here, but I am getting this throughout this wonderful double strand. In this strand, you're going to be getting 160 carats of these tiger's eye. As well as that, you're going to be getting this green aventurine. Now, aventurine is known for its wonderful saturation, but you do get that in varying tones. But in this one, you've got that symmetry. You've got that wonderful deep green hue. So relaxing, so tranquil, to add a little bit of zest to your bonsai trees. It's also got in here orange aquasite, which is these 200 carats that you're getting in here. And look at these quartzite, aquasite, what am I talking about? I am having a dyslexic day today, please bear with me. So you've got your quartzite in this one, and you can see these wonderful orangey pops, this very citrus-like tone. And finally, of course, we've got the sunstone. 250 carats we're working with here, giving you these delicate, wonderful hues, just capturing the light there. So you've got your aventurine, you've got your tiger's eye, your sunstone, and you've got the quartzite in here. And the thing is, we're working here with nuggets, which I understand to some people it can be a little bit daunting if you're thinking of perhaps making jewellery and you want that symmetry. With this design, symmetry is the last thing you want. You want that natural, that nature, that organic look to give these trees a lifelike appearance, but in a form that will last you for years and years and years. No watering required. Keep your designs forever beautiful with this set. Now, I did say we've got double strands of oil, and that is completely true. So when we talk of double strands, we are talking about not our normal 36 centimetre length, but double of that and a little bit more. The price that we're going to do on your designer inspiration bonsai tree leaves today is something special, and it's something essential to create these looks. Your price on these should be £34.65, which actually for 4 double strands is an exceptional price. But we want you to be able to create these wonderful centerpieces to last you forever and ever. We want to be able to give you all the chance to own these and give it a go yourself at home. Your price today is not going to be £34.65. It's going to be something amazing. Not £34.65, £24.95. £24.95 for 4 double strands, including your aventurine, your quartzite, your tiger's eye, and your sunstone in these wonderful double strands. It should have been over £35. You're getting £10 off and more from this. In this also, you're going to need to be able to create the wonderful structural element, aren't you? You're going to need to be able to create the branches, the wonderful, delicate, intricate twirling branches, and this trunk at the base. So, to help you do that, we're going to be giving you 3 wires. You're going to be getting 100 metres of your 0.4mm in this wonderful, deep, natural, organic antique bronze colour. You're going to be getting your structural 1mm, 10 metres of that also, and you're going to be getting another 1mm, 10 metres. So essentially you're going to be getting 20 metres of your 1mm, and you're going to be getting 100 metres.
I think one of those should be a 0.6.
Ah, I see. They've given me 2 of the same gauge here, but in fact, we're going to be working with a 1.6. Oh, nice work, Alison, thanks. You're going to be getting a 0.6, a 1mm, both 10 metres each, and you're going to be getting 100 metres of your 0.4, which is the really intricate sections that we create these branches and all the little details with. So all of this you're getting for £24.95, including these 4 double strands of these wonderful elegant and natural leaf-like gemstones. Now, I've got a lot of you on the phone lines and I'm not surprised at all. I would say to you, honestly, as a little tip, if you're interested and you love as much as I do and as much as everyone in the studio here does, honestly, we've had these here for an hour or so when Alison got in and everyone has been commenting on them. Everyone loves them. They are so different and so extravagant looking. They're just multi-use and so beautiful. They attract so many different audiences. If you're looking at creating these audience-captivating pieces, my suggestion to you, get this kit now. Because the last thing you want to do is A, miss out, and B, get so enthralled in what Alison's doing that you actually think, oh, I really do want to make these. I think I can do that. And then it gets to the end of the hour and we've got none left for you. We have to move on. This is limited edition bundle. We started with just over 100 of these. I have got less than half of that now. Started with over 100, I've now got less than 50. Now, Alison's a very popular guest designer and I know that you do truly adore her designs, and this of course is going to be no different. So do make sure that you're getting in now, because over 50% of my stock has gone now, and I want you to be able to get this for not £36.65, but for just £24.95 to be able to create these eye-catching bonsai tree designs. Now, this is something that you can use them for so many things, can't you? They can be centerpieces, and Alison was telling me earlier that these were actually at your wedding.
They were. We didn't have any flowers. The only actual flowers we had were the gentleman's buttonholes. Everything else, the bouquet, the table centres, the top table centre, was all gem wire. So each table had a gem tree on it, and we had a little bonsai forest on the top table.
Oh my goodness. These were her centerpieces at her wedding, and I bet people noticed them. They were stunning.
Yeah. They had a lot of comments. They did. Each of them was a different shade or a slightly different shape. They were all different.
And the wonderful thing with these is if you are going to create them, you can change the colours, change the design to fit in with what you're looking for and what you've got at home.
Definitely. I mean, you can make completely random colour ones and have a complete Mardi Gras tree. It doesn't have to be. I wanted the autumn look for the wedding, so they were all sort of autumnal tones. But you could go. I'll hold my hand up and say I had help doing the branches for the trees, because an opportunity came up to work on a TV show while I was preparing for the wedding, which left me with a little bit less time.
Yes, I can imagine.
Good friend Tara and her daughter Robin and my mum Pamela helped me make the branches so that I could make the trees.
That is wonderful.
So I have to say thank you very much for them.
Oh, thanks guys. It's nice to have a helping hand. Now I want to let you know that I now have quarter of my stock left. I started with over 100. I'm now down to around 25. So if you want it with that massive saving, it should be £36.65. You're getting it for just £24.95, including those 4 double strands and your wires in the 3 different gauges. This will be a sellout. This will be a sellout before, I reckon, the end of this hour, before the end of the actual creation. So if you're not on the phone now, do yourself a favour, please don't wait until the demonstration is over, because I can't guarantee that we will have any then, and I doubt we will. So I'm going to bring one of these over with me, I think. Come on, bonsai.
Oh, I have to say thank you very much to my new father-in-law, Bob, as well, because he made all the stands for us.
Did he?
Yeah, it was a right family affair.
Oh, wow, I love that. Get everyone involved, get everyone joining in.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So, what was your inspiration for these bonsai trees?
I was looking for something different for the wedding, and I don't know, because I used to have bonsai trees.
Yeah.
And I saw the price of flowers.
Good.
Anyone who's planning a wedding knows how much they cost.
Yeah.
Cost a fortune, and then you have them for a day, and yes, you can give them away, and people get, you know, they might enjoy them for the week, but that's it.
Yeah, that's
like, oh. Whereas these have been great, and because I used to have bonsai trees, I thought, oh, I'll do some gem trees
to look after, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.